Assam, Anu Celebwe. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, South, East and West, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva Assam, Anu Celebwe. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 18 days of jubilation. North, South, East and West, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva Assam, Anu Celebwe. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, South, East and West, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva Assam, Anu Celebwe. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, South, East and West, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva ensemble, à nous célébrer. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, south, east, and west, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derrick Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva ensemble, à nous célébrer. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, south, east, and west, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derrick Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva ensemble, à nous célébrer. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, south, east, and west, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derrick Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated, community achievements are accentuated, and the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva Assam, Anu Celebwe. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, South, East, and West, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated, community achievements are accentuated, and the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva Assam, Anu Celebwe. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, South, East, and West, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated, community achievements are accentuated, and the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva Assam, Anu Celebwe. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, South, East, and West, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated, community achievements are accentuated, and the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva Assam, Anu Celebwe. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, South, East, and West, the Baton Relay says we are the best. with the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva ensemble, à nous célébrer. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, south, east, and west, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva ensemble, à nous célébrer. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, south, east, and west, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva ensemble, à nous célébrer. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, south, east, and west, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva Assam, Anu Celebre. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, South, East, and West, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva Assam, Anu Celebre. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, South, East, and West, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva Assam, Anu Celebre. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, South, East, and West, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva Assam, Anu Celebre. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, South, East, and West, the Baton Relay says we are the best. with the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva ensemble, à nous célébrer. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, south, east, and west, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva ensemble, à nous célébrer. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, south, east, and west, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva ensemble, à nous célébrer. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, south, east, and west, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva Assam, Anu Celebre. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, South, East, and West, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva Assam, Anu Celebre. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, South, East, and West, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva Assam, Anu Celebre. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, South, East, and West, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva Assam, Anu Celebre. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, South, East, and West, the Baton Relay says we are the best. with the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva ensemble, à nous célébrer. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, south, east, and west, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva ensemble, à nous célébrer. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, south, east, and west, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva ensemble, à nous célébrer. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, south, east, and west, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva Assam, Anu Celebre. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, South, East, and West, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva Assam, Anu Celebre. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, South, East, and West, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva Assam, Anu Celebre. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, South, East, and West, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva Assam, Anu Celebre. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, South, East, and West, the the Baton relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva ensemble, à nous célébrer. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North, south, east, and west, the Baton Relay says we are the best. With the grand finale on Saturday, February 21st in Vieux-Fort, Grosley, Soufrière, and the Derek Walcott Square in Castries. Visit all government social media platforms for the date and route for your community. The Independence Baton Relay is back. Get ready to participate. Sanctioned by the National Independence Committee, hosted by the Ministry of Housing, Local Government and Urban Renewal, the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, the St. Lucia Fire Service, NEMO, and supporting agencies. Happy Independence 47! The people of St. Lucia unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated. Community achievements are accentuated. And the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva ensemble, à nous célébrer. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister and a community with a legacy of celebration. 17 constituencies, 18 days of jubilation. North,
and
south,
we are
east,
in the
and
constituency
west. The
of
Baton
DENNERY
Relay
South.
says we are
We'll be journeying through DENNERY South today. At this time, I ask all to please stand at attention for St. Lucia's national anthem, which will be played by Pan this morning. Please stand at attention. Thank you so very much. Let's put our hands together for him. Again, the future of St. Lucia looks bright when we have the youth involved. As we journey with the National Independence Baton, we always come together to pray every morning as a community, as a nation. This morning, leading us in prayer is Father Wilson.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Our help is in the name of the Lord. Lord, we thank and praise you for having given us this beautiful day. Lord, as we are celebrating 47 years of independence of St. Lucia, Lord, bless everyone gathered here as we begin this rally, that we may always bring the sense of unity and brotherhood, moreover peace. Lord, as we march, continue to give us the sense of patriotism, that we may feel that we are one people of this nation, and together we grow, together we march. Lord, make everyone as a channel of peace, that we may spread your love and care for each other and respect the lives of everyone, that we may be always your children. Lord, help everyone in this march, that with the spirit of unity and the spirit of patriotism, that we may continue to spread the good news of brotherhood, peace, and harmony, moreover, reliance of with one another, to spread peace, not violence, to bring love, not hatred, that we may be always feel that we are united as one people of this nation, St. Lucia. And Lord, bless everyone with good health in mind and body, that we may always bring cheers and happiness with one another as one people of God, and marching forward as united as one people of this nation. We make this prayer through Christ our Lord. Amen. Sacred Heart of Jesus, have mercy on us. Our Lady of Good Health, pray for us. St. Peter, pray for us. St. Lucy, pray for us. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Thank you so very much, Father Wilson, for your prayer this morning over us as we start off the journey. At this time, please permit me to recognize the presence of the Honorable Alfred Stabach Prosper. He is the parliamentary representative for DENNERY South. He's standing here with our baton in hand. Our permanent secretary, Dr. Kadililian Ambrose. She's the permanent secretary in the Ministry of Housing, Local Government, and Urban Renewal. Chair, Deputy Chair, and councillors of the DENNERY South Constituency Council. Supporters, well-wishers, constituents of DENNERY South. Our road team, the police, fire, and NEMO. And to you joining us on the live, I say good morning, everyone. As we continue with the National Independence Baton Relay, we are at this beautiful location in DENNERY, the beautiful lookout. I think we all enjoy the view from this area. At this time, St. Lucia, please welcome Emmeline Hunt. She's going to do a poem for us in Creole. Of course, we look forward to that, to bring the Creole aspect in here. Emmeline Hunt.
Good morning, everyone. This poem was written by Miss Anselma Amab, who's originally from DENNERY but no longer resides here. And she's not here today, so I am reading her poem on her behalf. DENNERY, c'est yon bel village. Je DENNERY ni bon manière. Village natal moi c'est DENNERY. C'est là moi commencé l'école. Nous sa communiqué en anglais avec aussi en créole. DENNERY ni mizimago, toute qualité qui doux pli passé si haut. Bon qualité manger, nous ni ça aussi. L'or, diamant, et l'huile, DENNERY pas ni ça. Mais nous, c'est place poissonnasse, sardine, thon, kawang, avec misi bonne chose. Thank you.
Let's put our hands together for her. I love when we always incorporate the Creole. At this time, St. Lucia, we again are in the beautiful constituency of DENNERY South. We'll be journeying through this constituency today. We'll be partying, celebrating. And at this time, I think it is fitting to hand over to the parliamentary representative of DENNERY South. He's the Honorable Alfred Stabach Prosper, as I thank him so much for his warm welcome this morning. So I hand over to him right now.
Thank you, Mistress of Ceremonies. Good morning to everyone who is here today. Bonjour tout le monde, DENNERY. I am not getting the vibe. We have to, begin the excitement because we are going through a small constituency with lots to see. I want to see the excitement because we have to prove to the rest of St. Lucia that today is going to be the best day for the national baton relay. I want to first thank all of you for being here today. I want to thank PS and the team from the ministry for making it possible to be here. For us to begin what I think is a special event in DENNERY South today. This national baton relay is about togetherness, unity, peace, progress, happiness. And today I want to see everyone who will be participating to show that level of unity and comfort. Today we can see that the weather is not the best. And we had some rain this morning. And I want to say the east is where we had some rain since we started the baton relay on the 28th of January. And that rain is important because if you look to your left from where I'm standing, you will see what's happening on the hillside. The trees are already turning brown, and that is an indication that we are beginning a dry spell. Now, during a dry spell, it means our rainfall quantity will drastically reduce and it will affect our water quantity. So I'm urging everybody to take heed, to take note for us to do more water harvesting and conservation. Do not waste it because now is not the time for us to do so. So I'm hoping that this weather will remain like this to keep our participants cool so we can walk through the various routes before we end in DENNERY North. I am looking forward to the fullest participation from everybody. Whether you are young, whether you are a fisherman, whether you are a farmer, a business person, let's come together and make this day a very significant, exciting one. So that when we finish today, when we end today, the St. Lucia and the other constituencies before us and after us will say, we are going to do better than DENNERY because DENNERY has set a standard. I know it can happen. With you being there very early, you being there showing the interest in making it happen, let's do it together. I urge you to be safe, avoid doing anything that is not normal because we are walking on the road, the highway in some cases. Be very careful because we do not want anybody to be or to get injured because we want this to be a very successful event. I want to thank our parish priest for the prayers. I want to thank this young man for the national anthem using the steel pan, and that is an indication of the potential in our young people in this community. We have to work with them, we have to develop with them to make this constituency a better place. So I look forward to an exciting day. I look forward to full participation, but I want you to remain focused and keep in your mind, this is about unity, this is about togetherness, this is about progress, and as we move closer to our 47th anniversary of independence, let's make DENNERY South the best, or one of the best, in terms of moving through our constituency with the national independence baton. So I thank you very much, and I thank the team. Let's get going. And I look forward to an exciting day. Thank you.
Thank you so very much. The Honorable Alfred Stabach Prosper, and we want to thank him so very much. He's been here bright and early with us, and thank him so very much for the warm welcome he gave us, the team. So right now, St. Lucia, as the minister said, let's go. It's time to start off. The very first recipient of the National Independence Baton is the DENNERY Village Council. Well, the DENNERY South Council will now come to receive the National Independence Baton from the Honorable Alfred Stabach Prosper.
Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it, proud of it. Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it, proud of it.
With all the wonders in the world, St. Lucia's only meant for me. So much history to be told and so much more for eyes to see. The colors feel the love, I can tell you all the way.
So we right now, we are at the beautiful constituency once again, St. Lucia of DENNERY South, and we'll be journeying with the National Independence Baton now. So once again, St. Lucia, we have the DENNERY Village Council. The DENNERY Village Council stands as a dedicated team of 28 hardworking individuals committed to the upkeeping, developmental, and overall well-being of the DENNERY community. At the heart of its operations, a newly appointed clerk, Danielle Bohon Reynolds, who brings a fresh energy and administrative leadership to the council's daily function. Among the teams is Rufina Bissett, the council's longest-serving employee, offering 20 years of loyal service, which reflects a deep commitment and pride that defines the council's workforce. Together, the staff work tirelessly to maintain a clean, safe, and welcoming environment, ensuring that DENNERY remains a community its residents can be proud of through sanitation, maintenance, and community support services. The DENNERY Village Council plays a vital role in preserving the beauty and health of the district. As the Baton relay passes through DENNERY South, the council's contribution highlights the spirit of service teamwork.
Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it, proud of it. Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it, proud of it.
With all the wonders in the world, St. Lucia's only meant for me. So much history to be told and so much more for eyes to see. The colors feel the love, I can tell you all the way.
We have the council here carrying the National Independence Baton, the DENNERY Village Council. They carry the National Independence Baton, and we have the clerk, and we have members of the team who take pride and ensure that the community remains clean, safe for all. So once again, St. Lucia, we have the DENNERY Village Council. They carry the National Independence Baton. We also have in the midst the Honorable Alfred Stabach Prosper. He is here still, and he's going to make the journey with the council.
With all the wonders in the world, St. Lucia's only meant for me. So much history to be told and so much more for eyes to see. The colors feel the love, I can tell you all the way.
Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it, proud of it.
It don't matter where I voyage, it don't matter where I roam. Majestic Baton standing tall, they're guiding me back home. Raise your flags, the skies above, I can tell you all the way.
Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it.
So I could go up forever there to feel all the vibes and break away. I could take a trip to link up with friends and family. To my land of birth, to the place I love.
Proud of it, proud of it.
No other island in the sun could ever replace you in my heart. And if I ever plan to leave, I go tell you from the start. To my land of birth, to the place I love. Put up your hand and sing out the song. I am a down proud Lucian, represent the land where you from. I am a down proud Lucian, from St. Lucian, and I will raise the flag till I die. I am a down proud Lucian, represent the land where you from. I am a down proud Lucian, from St. Lucian, and I will raise the flag till I die. Moving forward all together, we are strong for we are one. We can't deny this heritage, we rooted to this land. Let me see your hand, I know every solution. I will never tread with tongue, unashamed of this land. I getting homesick, I can't stay away too long. We can't even love a vibe. Rosy late Friday night. So I could go up for Labor Day to feel all the vibes and break away. I could take a trip to Links and family. Oh, my town, brown Lucia, brown Saint Lucia.
Islands, c'est incroyable.
Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it, proud of it. Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it, proud of it.
With all the wonders in the world, St. Lucia's only meant for me. So much history to be told and so much more for eyes to see. The colors feel the love, I can tell you all the way.
Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it, proud of it.
It don't matter where I voyage, it don't matter where I roam. Majestic people standing tall, they're guiding me back home. Raise your flags, the skies above, I can tell you all the way.
Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it.
So I could go up for Labor Day to feel all the vibes and break away. I could take a trip to link up with friends and family. To my land of birth, to the place I love. No other island in the sun could ever replace you in my heart. And if I ever plan to leave, I go tell you from the start. To my land of birth, to the place I love. Put up your online, sing out the song. I am a down proud Lucian. Represent the land where you from. I am a down proud Lucian, brown Saint Lucian. And I will raise the flag till I die. I am a down proud Lucian. Represent the land where you from. I am a down proud Lucian, brown Saint Lucian. And I will raise the flag till I die. Moving forward all together, we are strong for we are one. We can't deny this heritage, we rooted to this land. Let me see your hand, I know every solution. I will never tread with tongue, unashamed of this. I getting homesick, I can't stay away too long. We can't even love a vibe, Rosy late Friday night. So I could go up for Labor Day to feel all the vibes and break away. I could take a trip to link up with friends and family. To my land of birth, to the place no other island in the sun could ever replace you in my heart. And if I ever plan to leave, I go tell you from the start. To my land of
We have a handover here of the National Independence of Baton. The National Independence Baton will now be given to Lizzie Dovis. Lizzie Dovis attended the DENNERY Primary School, the Miko Secondary, and then the St. Lucia Sports Academy. At the Miko Secondary School was where her passion for sports was nurtured, and there she began playing netball for her school. She also participated in other track events, but netball is what she gravitated to the most. While playing for the school, she was invited to play at the national level and also invited to represent her country at the Windward Island School Games. At the Windward Island School Games in Grenada, she won a silver medal in the high jump event, bronze in the long jump event, and a gold in the 4x4. At the Sports Academy, Lizzie was selected to be part of the contingent to travel to Trinidad to represent her school. There she won a silver medal in the 4x1 and a gold in the 4x4. That same year, she was part of her school's netball team and received the award for the most valuable player. Lizzie has also participated in the Islands Jump and placed first in the girls under 18 road relay, received a gold medal in high jump and a silver medal in the 100 and 200 meter races. At the Windward Island School Games the following year in St. Vincent, she participated in netball and received the award for the most valuable player. She also took part in field events and received a bronze medal in high jump, a bronze medal in long jump, and a gold in the 4x1 relay. While doing all this, Lizzie has been a consistent figure in the St. Lucia national netball team, playing in the center, wing defense, goal defense, and goalkeeper positions. A lover of all things sports, especially netball. So St. Lucia, carrying the national independence baton now, is Lizzie Dovis.
Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it. Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it, proud of it.
With all the wonders in the world, St. Lucia's only meant for me. So much history to be told and so much more for eyes to see. The colors feel the love, I can tell you all the way.
Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it, proud of it.
It don't matter where I voyage, it don't matter where I roam. Majestic Baton standing tall, they're guiding me back home. Raise your flags, the skies above, I can tell you all the way.
Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it.
So I could go up forever there to feel all the vibes and break away. I could take a trip to link up with friends and family. To my land of birth, to the place I love. No other island in the sun could ever replace you in my heart. And if I ever plan to leave, I go tell you from the start. To my land of birth, to the place I love. Put up your online, sing out the song. I am a down proud Lucian, represent the land where you from. I am a down proud Lucian, from St. Lucia, and I will raise the flag till I die. I am a down proud Lucian, represent the land where you from. I am a down proud Lucian, from St. Lucia, and I will raise the flag till I die. Moving forward all together, we are strong but we are one. We can't deny this heritage, we rooted to this land. Let me see your hand, I know every solution.
Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it, proud of it.
I will never tread with tongue, unashamed of this land. I get in homesick, I can't stay away too long. We can't even love a vibe, rosy late Friday night.
Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it.
So I could go up forever there to feel all the vibes and break away. I could take a trip to link up with friends and family. To my land of birth, to the place I love.
Proud of it, proud of it.
No other island in the sun could ever replace you in my heart. And if I ever plan to leave, I go tell you from the start. To my land of birth, to the place I love. Put up your online, sing out the song. I am a down proud Lucian, represent the land where you from. I am a down proud Lucian, from St. Lucia, and I will raise the flag till I die.
Let me say good morning to DENNERY South.
Lucian, represent the land.
Absolutely wonderful this morning. And of course, to all those viewing on the live, started a little late this morning due to some serious rainy conditions out here in DENNERY South. However, I'm sure that you can see DENNERY South certainly very well represented despite the inclement weather. The numbers have turned out, and you can imagine if this is the number on the road at this time of the day, you can imagine what's going to happen by midday today. So special good morning to you, DENNERY South. Yeah man, give yourselves a pat on the back. Take a wave for that. Take a wave for coming out and represent. And of course the parliamentary representative, the Honorable Alfred Prosper. That's right. On the road, confident, as sharp as ever, looking bright. That wonderful smile. And I can see there's a burst of energy in there waiting to be unleashed. Good morning to you, sir. And carrying the baton right now is Lizzie Dovis, outstanding netball player, amazing track and field athlete, and so much more. Congratulations to you, my dear. And thank you so much for sharing your talent with DENNERY South, sharing your talent with St. Lucia and the rest of the world. Speaking of sports, the National Sports Awards takes place this coming weekend. That's Saturday the 14th, Valentine's Day. Going to be giving all of the athletes. I guess that's the intention.
Moving forward all together.
So that's eating up as we go along, but in the meantime,
I will never tread Baton, unashamed of this land. I'm getting homesick, I can't stay away too long. We can't even love a vibe.
So we have a and over here of the National Independent of Dr. George Little. So Kathleen Jaloui will now receive the baton on behalf of Dr. George Little. Dr. George Little has dedicated over 3 decades of service to the people of Dennery and St. Lucia, serving the Dennery community with distinction since 1995. He began his journey as the district medical officer for the Dennery community, where he provided essential public health care and became a trusted presence in the lives of many. He later went on to establish his private practice in Bypass Dennery, ensuring continued concern for his patients' well-being. His legacy is one of unwavering service, continuity, and of care, and deep community connections. In recognition of his lifelong contribution to healthcare, the Independence Baton is proudly carried on his behalf by his longtime secretary, Jaloui, who is an integral part of his journey of service. So once again, St. Lucia, carrying the National Independence Baton on behalf of Dr. George Little, Jaloui, his secretary.
St. Lucia, it's your prodigal son. See her. I'm a St. Lucian. Yes, inside. Woo. Yes, I'm a St. Lucian.
Bonjour, Maman Dennery. À présent, nous avons descendu Chimea et puis Baton. Et puis, Madame Kathleen Jean-Louis, qui a porté Baton Sala on behalf of Dr. George Little. Dr. Little concerné about famille à commune. Et puis je travaille presque toute la vie à Dennery, qui fait bon by Jean Dennery. Jodi a ils sont privilège pour Madame Jean-Louis qui a chaillé Baton Sala on behalf of Dr. Little. Dr. Little, bravo, ou j'ai fait bien à la communauté. Continuez à faire ça ou qu'à faire.
Yes, inside. Woo. Yes, I'm a St. Lucian. Yes, oh, sweet island in the sun. It's the place where we belong. We living so free, the people we. Yes, we thank the Almighty. What a wonderful place on earth. Most beautiful place on this earth. Let's all stand proud, shout it out loud. Make some noise for your country. No matter where we just always come back home. Cause we love the sea and sun. Can't give up we motherland. Our island paradise. And we never think it twice. When they ask us where we from, we tell them we are St. Lucians. Yes, what you say? I'm a St. Lucian. Yes, just never last. We know how to roll things under control. Nothing much to bother we. St. Lucia's know how to survive. Our resilience makes us strive. We'll find a way to control the play. It's something inside of we. No matter where we choose to roam, we just always come. We love the sea and sun. Can't give up we motherland, our island paradise. And we never thinking twice. When they ask us where we from, we tell them we are St. Lucians. Hey, hey, yeah. I'm a St. Lucian, that's right. Yes, I'm a St. Lucian. Yes, I'm a St. Lucian. Yes, wave your flag now, Saudi. No matter where we choose to roam, we just always come back home. Cause we love the sea and sun. Can't give up we motherland, our island paradise. And we never thinking twice. When they ask us where we from, we tell them we are St. Lucians. Yes, I'm a St. Lucian. Yes, I'm a St. Lucian.
Helen of the West, beautifully blessed. Come for some rest,
Welcome to my land affair. TJ. Welcome to my land affair. Girl, I want and I need it. I taste of your bam bam.
Good morning to Marcy at DENNERY Supermarket. Good morning to you, Marcy. We see you here.
This is the season. Don't need a reason to make an excuse for a wine. Falling and hold a girl behind. This masquerade caught my attention. So I wait and I just fell in line. Think up and had myself a grind. Right inside the jar.
So we have an exchange here of the National Independence Baton. The National Independence Baton will now be received by David Milton Oliver. David Milton Oliver was born in Kingstown, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. He received his early education at the Bethel and St. Martin secondary schools, where he distinguished himself academically, graduating with 12 CXC passes. He later pursued tertiary studies at the University of the West Indies, Cavell Campus, Barbados, earning a degree in social work. Following his studies, Mr. Oliver served with the government of St. Vincent and the Grenadines as a social worker, gaining valuable experience in youth and community development before migrating to St. Lucia. There, he continued his service through sports, working with the St. Lucia National Cricket Association as a Level 1 cricket coach in District 5. From 2014 to 2019, he managed the St. Lucia National Senior Cricket Team and the Under-15 National Team. He currently serves as a video analyst at the St. Lucia Cricket High Performance Center, supporting elite performances through technical and tactical analysis. Beyond high performance sport, Mr. Oliver remains deeply rooted in community engagement. He works as an after-school cricket coach at the DENNERY Primary School and is the steel pan tutor at the DENNERY Steel Pan Yard, nurturing both athletic and cultural excellence among young people. So once again, St. Lucia, we are celebrating David Milton Oliver for his contribution to this community, to sports, and also to steel pan music. Once again, good morning to your Marcy Supermarket, the staff there are here. So we say good morning to Grove Industries. We see you here as well. Your staff, they're here jumping. Grove Industries, good morning.
Girl, watching the way you maneuver your bam bam boy. Bam bam boy, bam bam boy. This is the season. Don't need a reason to make an excuse for a wine. Falling and masquerader caught my attention. So I wait and I just fell in line. Think up and had myself a grind. Right inside the jar, boy, my glass in my heart, boy. I whine in my waistline. She walking up so fine, all up in the front, boy. It's all kind of stuff, boy. I within my rag and I'm telling ya, in this land of wine and the woman that I find. Once I give you this sign, push back and wind up on me. Push back and wind up, I don't care if your boyfriend is there. Girl, bring your bam bam hair. Push back and wind up on me. Push back and wind up on me. Girl, I want it, I need it, I take bam bam boy, throw it on me and I go hold it. Girl, I'm watching the way you maneuver your bam bam boy, press it on me and I go hold it. We on the junction and we
Special good morning to everyone again, especially those of you who just joined. You're not very late, you're just a little late.
Can't afford to realize.
We started not too long ago, and today we are in Dennery South.
Right inside the jar.
And just let me reply to a question here. Somebody says, what time of the day do people in Dennery South begin to party? Can I answer for you, Dennery South? Let me tell you, from the time people in Dennery South wake up, the party starts. If you're watching the live, you will see that right there on the road.
Girl, bring your bam bam hair. Push back and wind up on me. Push back and wind up on me. Girl, I want it, I need it, I take say your bam bam boy, show it on me and
I like that. Look how organized they are. And they needed no invitation to start the party for the National Independence Baton Relay. Big up Dennery South.
So we have a handover here as well. The National Independence Baton will now be handed over to Emery Jason Modeste. Emery Jason Modeste now receives the National Independence Baton. Emery Jason Modeste is a dedicated public servant, entrepreneur, and community advocate from Dennery, St. Lucia. He has served with St. Lucia Postal Service for 25 years, demonstrating long-standing commitment, reliability, and professionalism. Of this year's 21 was spent at the Dennery Post Office, where, as a postman, he walked the streets of the community daily, building relationships and earning the trust of residents through direct, people-centered service. Mr. Modeste currently serves as the General Post Office as an assistant accountant, where he contributes to administrative and financial operations, bringing decades of experience and a strong work ethic to public service. Beyond his professional career, Mr. Modeste has been deeply involved in voluntary and community service. His contributions include active involvement with the Dennery Disaster Preparedness Committee, the Dennery Volunteer Firefighting Unit, and the Dennery Community Credit Cooperative Society Limited. These roles reflect his long-standing commitment to community development, public safety, and public welfare. In addition, Mr. Modeste has demonstrated entrepreneurial initiative through several business ventures. Notably, he is the proprietor of J-Mode Hardware Supplies and Hardware Retail Store located on the Bypass Road in Dennery, which has been in continuous 2009. Through this enterprise, he has contributed to local economic development, job creation, and community support while reinforcing the importance of keeping economic activity rooted in Dennery. So St. Lucia, carrying the National Independence Baton, is Emery Jason Modeste.
Bonjour, Dennery. Nous continuons à marcher en village Dennery South. Jodi à présent nous ni moun qui a porté bâton, c'est monsieur Jason Modeste. Monsieur Jason Modeste c'est un public service en public servant Saint-Lucie. Il a travaillé à Dennery Il a servi DENNERY comme postal master pour combien d'années? À présent, il a travaillé, il a marché souvent en communauté, côté il a build relations résidents. Il c'est un monsieur qui est important pour ces gens DENNERY. Monsieur Modeste qui a servi comme General Post Master en commune. Il aussi, à part du travail, il aussi ni community service côté il a aidé en différentes manières. DENNERY Disaster Committee, il aussi sont volontaires en firefighter, il aussi c'est un travail et puis Community Credit Cooperative Society. Il a fait un chai bagay by place là. Business là il a fini à présent. Your job, il a aidé supporter communauté, il a développé un chai bagay en communauté. Monsieur Modeste, vous avez fait bien à DENNERY, continuez à faire ça ou à faire. Bravo pour vous.
Oh, my land, built to me by my father's hands, to love and share with my fellow man. Oh, my land, sons and daughters, join our hands, chase our dreams if we can. If you can hear me, stand up for your country. If you can hear me, pray for
The handover here of the National Independence Baton. The National Independence Baton is now handed over to Elaine Crescent. She now receives the National Independence Baton. Elaine Crescent is a driven entrepreneur and compassionate healthcare professional whose life reflects dedication, service, and a profound commitment to her community. Grand Ravine, the foundation for a future defined by ambition and continuous growth. Elaine embarked on an entrepreneurial path in 2003 with the creation of Island Nail 758, a small yet thriving cosmetology business built on passion, creativity, and unwavering consistency. The brand quickly became known for its quality service and Elaine's exceptional professionalism. Her work in cosmetology not only showed her artistic skills, but also her ability to build a meaningful, service-oriented client relationship. In 2022, Elaine discovered passion for healthcare. She enrolled in health aid training at Arthur Lewis Community College. Her dedication and hard work earned her recognition as a top achiever. Her clinical experience expanded at the Reach for Health Center and later at the Millennium Heights Medical Complex, where she continues to deliver compassionate and attentive patient care. Elaine's commitment to service extends far beyond her role. She is actively engaged in community outreach, participating in initiatives designed to support and uplift children and families within her community. Her volunteer work reflects a genuine desire to make a positive impact, blending her entrepreneurial spirit with a heart of service. Balancing her roles, healthcare, and community service, Elaine Crescent stands as an inspiring example of resilience, purpose, and generosity. Her journey demonstrates that with passion and commitment, it is possible to serve others while building a meaningful and impactful career. So St. Lucia, carrying the National Independence Baton now, is Elaine Crescent.
Nous allons continuer à marcher et puis Baton à DENNERY. Madame Elaine découvert passion en healthcare. Là, il enroll à Didanse Arthur Lewis Community College. Côté, il doit être reconnaissé comme top achiever. Then il allait travailler en Richmond Health Center et puis à Millennium Heights Medical Complex. Achievement, il a engagé la communauté. Il participait à différents designs, différentes manières pour supporter maman et puis famille à commune. Madame Hélène, vous avez fait bien. Bravo, continuez bon travail là.
Oh, my land, willed to me by my father's hands, to love and share with my fellow man. Oh, my land, sons and daughters, join our hands, chase our dreams if we can. If you can hear me, stand up for your country. If you can hear me, pray for we, say a little prayer for all of we. If you can hear
Have another
me,
handover here, St. Lucia. We have another handover of the National Independence Baton. Receiving the baton rather is Marietta Henry Howell. She receives the National Independence Baton now. Also making the journey with her is the DENNERY caregivers. They join in with her. Marietta Henry Howell was born and raised in the community of DENNERY. Marietta Henry Howell is a devoted mother of 4 and grandmother of 4. She has been employed as a caregiver since 2012. However, her journey in caregiving began long before she earned a certificate in formal employment. As a teenager, she helped care for her siblings after the passing of her father. During that time, she developed patience, understanding, and gentleness, qualities that shaped the path where she would eventually follow. Marietta enjoys gardening, making cocoa sticks, tamarind balls, gooseberry jam. She also loves attending church activities that help keep her grounded and at peace. Her story reflects a life of service, patience, and compassion. She looks forward to continuing to care for others, offering help and comfort because caregiving is not just her job, it is who she is. She expresses her thanks to God for the opportunity to be celebrated today, as well as the DENNERY South elderly caregivers and her supervisor, Miss Jacinta Wells. So once again, St. Lucia, Marietta Henry Howell, she now carries the National Independence Baton.
oh, my land, willed to me by my father's hands, to love and share with my fellow man. Oh, my land, sons and daughters, join our hands, chase our dreams if we can. If you can hear me, stand up for your country. If you can hear sandy beaches and shining seas, and pitons rising in majesty. Oh, my land, may the Lord bless everyone, touch our nation, bless our sons. If you can hear me, stand up for your country. If you can hear me, pray for we. Say a little prayer for all of we. If you can hear me, come rally with me. Give me the blue, the gold, the black and the white. Give me the people, the land. Give me the light, give me blue, the gold, and the light. For the good day, give me the light, give me the light, give me the light. Show me the
Happy 40th birthday, St. Lucia. Happy independence to all St. Lucians. Love all of our island. Once ahead we shall overcome. Let's sing our anthem, cause we know it's our freedom song. All in our future, our journey and our prosperity. For St. Lucia, she's independent. Blue, black, the gold and white. Take out your flags and wave it up high.
So we have a hand over here of the National Independence Baton. Rai James now received the National Independence Baton. And I see a beautiful banner of his business is right there as well. Rai is a driven entrepreneur and food professional, recognized for his creativity, leadership, and commitment to quality. He is the founder and co-owner of the Local Bites, a vibrant chips and salsa company that celebrates bold flavors and local inspiration. Through innovation and consistency, Riot has successfully built a brand known for its crunchy, handcrafted chips and fresh, flavorful salsas that resonate with customers seeking authentic taste and quality. With a strong background in food operation and management, Riot applies his expertise to ensure high standards in production, presentation, and customer satisfaction. His passion for food, his entrepreneurial vision, and his dedication to turning simple ingredients into memorable snack experiences encourage him to aim for success. So, St. Lucia, carrying the National Independence Baton now is Rai James.
Happy 40th birthday, St. Lucia. Happy independence to all St. Lucians. Love all of our island. Once ahead we shall overcome. Let's sing our anthem, cause we know it's our freedom song. All in our future, our journey and our prosperity. For St. Lucia, she's independent. Blue, black, the gold and white. Take out your flags and wave it up high. For St. Lucia, she's independent. Wave up your colors, wave it with pride. All St. Lucians come, let's unite. For St. Lucia, she's independent. In this battle she won the fight. Through this journey she still survived. Over 40 years she has moved on strong. Self-love she has now become. That's my St. Lucia, Helen of the West. My St. Lucia. Let's not be divided in finding our way, yeah. A symbol of hope that brought us through a new day. Fight not against religion, color or skin or for politics. Let's move ahead in spite of challenges, as long as we can progress. For St. Lucia, she's independent. Blue, black, the gold and white. Take out the flags and wave it up high. For St. Lucia, she's independent. Wave up your colors, wave it with pride. All solutions come, let's unite. For St. Lucia, she's independent. In this battle she won the fight. Through this journey she still survived. Over 40 years she has moved on strong. Yeah, powerful she's become. That's my St. Lucia, Helen of the West. To the younger generation, fly your national colors high, high. At home and far away for many years, history still alive. To Nobel
nothing better. Nice like this with St. Lucia. We going to Rodney Bay, straight after Rosie Lake.
So we have a handover here of the National Independence Baton. Riyadh James carries the baton now, and he's about to hand the baton over to Dr. Tamara Jones. So Riyadh now hands the National Independence Baton to Dr. Tamara Jones. Dr. Tamara Jones is making this journey with her mother and her brother, so you would see that they're right here with her at this time. Dr. Tamara Jones is born and raised in Dennery. She is currently an intern doctor, completing her internship at one of the public hospitals in St. Lucia. She has 15 months of experience in the education sector, having served as a secondary level science teacher and laboratory technician before pursuing her degree in medicine in Cuba. She enjoys working with children through summer camps, church activities, other youth programs, and was raised in the Dennery Evangelical Church community. She has a strong appreciation for the performing arts, visual arts, and sports, particularly track. She is passionate about youth development, fostering self-belief and promoting spiritual and personal growth. So right now, St. Lucia, carrying the national baton is Dr. Tamara Jones. She also makes this journey with her mother and her brother.
My island home, there's nothing sweeter, there's nothing better. Nice like this with St. Lucia. We going to Rodney Bay, straight.
À présent, nous avons Dr. Tamara Jones, qui a marché et puis Baton. Il fait éclever à Dennery. À présent, il est un intern docteur. Et puis, il a accompli internship à the public l'hôpital à Saint-Lucie. Il aimait travailler et puis maman à summer camp. Il aimait travailler à church activité et puis programme by jeunesse. Il est un membre à Dennery Evangelical, l'église Dennery Evangelical. Il aussi concerné et puis aimait perform arts. Il c'est un monde qui aimait sport et puis track. Il passionné, là il vient pour développement jeunesse en commune. Et puis il can promote spiritual et puis personal growth. Jones ou ka fait bien. Depuis ou aimer maman, tout bagay ka bien pour vous. Continuez bon job là. Bon Dieu ka béni ou.
We going to Rodney Bay, straight after Rosie Lake. Each Friday, nothing better. Nice like this with St. Lucia. Link up by the Cabaway, then straight to Anslare street party. Nothing better. Nice like this with St. Lucia. Oh, St. Lucia. Oh. Sweet island, sweet nation, sweet things sweeter than you. Oh, St. Lucia. Trinidad, one of the better years I've had. All of the girls them ballin', freaky girls. We see them calling. Yet I miss my country bad, but I'll be back for carnival. I can't wait for the big back truck. Mega Joey Lincoln. A fetting, a liming, a drinking a lot. A jamming, a Indian, I meet round the block. The rest of the world watching me like a dot. But still I love my island. As soon as I wake up to the roti shop, I eating some doubles, the pepper real hot. But missing my green pig and saltfish a lot. Oh God, I love my island. We going to Rodney Bay, straight after Rosie Lake. Each Friday, nothing better. Nice like this with St. Lucia. Link up by the
With Dr. Ajuda is his wife and his sons. Dr. Aaron Ajuda is a dedicated medical professional and community with a rich background in healthcare and community service. He graduated with honors in Cuba and holds a postgraduate diploma with approximately 15 years of experience as a district medical officer. Dr. Ajuda has served at the DENNERY Hospital's emergency room and at many other wellness centers in St. Lucia. He has also demonstrated leadership and administrative skills by serving as officer in charge of Region 3 and 4, DENNERY and Mico, when needed. His dedication to patient care and public health continues to make a meaningful impact within St. Lucia healthcare system. Dr. Ajuda is actively engaged in numerous community activities, including organizing a community men's walk, which promotes men's health, wellness, and unity. Passionate about health education, he frequently conducts health talks in churches, bars, on the streets, and in public spaces across St. Lucia, ensuring that important health information reaches people from all walks of life. His previous leadership roles include serving as Assistant Public Relations Officer of the DENNERY Group for Persons with Disabilities, South Representative on the Board of Directors of the St. Lucia Diabetes and Hypertension Association, and the leading elder of the DENNERY and Evangelical Church. Eventually, currently he continues to serve his country as youth director of the Evangelical Youth Association of St. Lucia. He is also the president of the Green Haven Neighborhood Watch group in Boisjoli, DENNERY. In recognition of his outstanding service, Dr. Ajuda has received several awards, including the Outstanding Service in Church Leadership Award from the Evangelical Church of the West Indies in 2021, an Outstanding Junior Doctor of the Year Award in 2013 from the St. Lucia Medical and Dental Association, an Outstanding District Medical Officer by the St. Lucia Medical and Dental Association 2025. Dr. Ajuda is committed to inspiring positive change and holistic growth in the lives of those he serves. He also is photography and playing the guitar. Driven by faith, compassion, and a deep sense of purpose, Dr. Aaron Ajuda continues to embody the principles of service, leadership, and empowerment, making a lasting difference. So carrying the National Independence Baton is Dr. Aaron Ajuda.
Avec moi, Saint-Esprit avec moi, maintenant avec moi, l'Éternel avec moi, yo pas à moi, yo pas à moi, yo pas à toucher moi, yo pas à blesser moi, parce que Jésus est avec moi, Saint-Esprit avec moi, maintenant avec moi, l'Éternel avec moi, yo pas à moi, chantez, yo pas à moi, yo pas à toucher.
DENNERY South, from one doctor to the next, from Dr. Tamara Jones to Dr. Aaron Ajuda. Good morning to you, Doc. Yo, thank you so much. And you know what I love about you the most? You don't just bring physical healing, but mental and spiritual as well. I've also said, if you want to promote health, you don't wait for people to come to you. You go to the masses. And I like the fact that you get into the community, even the bars, to spread the gospel of the Almighty, as well as the gospel of good health. So thank you so much, Doc. It is an honor and privilege to have you here on the National Independence Baton Relay. So right now we're going to wave our flag in the spirit of good health from the good doctor. DENNERY South, here we go. Let me see them flags. If you know you are living a healthy lifestyle and you promote good health, let me see you wave right now. Let me see you wave and represent right now.
Je suis avec moi, maintenant j'ai avec moi. man, l'éternel est avec moi. Yo passe à maille.
Comme moi, bien c'est toi, j'ai non pas l'ennemi. Mes camarades qui travaillent ensemble avec moi, yo boit avec moi, yo manger avec moi. Parole bouche yo t'es plus molle que l'huile, parole bouche yo t'es plus lisse que
So we have another handover here, Senator. The National Independence Baton will now be handed over to Andre, the music teacher from DENNERY Infant School. Andre Leon will now receive the National Independence Baton. And of course, the DENNERY Infant School, the students, they're going to join in as well. Mr. Andre Leon is an avid musician, having been introduced to playing the guitar from the age of 5. His love for the arts intensified as he assisted his mother in developing other person's musical talent with the recorder. Mr. Leon's musical talent was further extended when he started playing in the St. Peter's Roman Catholic Church Band in 2016. He is currently the music teacher at the DENNERY Infant School, where he commenced in 2019. Apart from his love of music, he is also a dedicated farmer and spends most of his time in his farm. So once again, Senator Andre Leon now carries the National Independence Baton.
Travel all over the world, there is no place as sweet as home. I got a call from overseas, said I should leave it today, but I must come back, I must come back. Everyone is waving goodbye cause I'm flying away, but I must come back, I must come back. Told the pilot to turn the plane around, cause I must come back, I must come back. Road in the street jam, that's what we like. Freaky on a Friday night, later in the evening, Pisces are clubbing. She tell me today is Saturday, let's go tell me tonight and eat some fish. Then we'll go down to Fuye, climb the Peters all the way up there. Skyrise we all up in.
Good morning to you, Brother Leon, outstanding music teacher. And good morning to your students. What a great time to start to represent. And if you're viewing and you're wondering what part of DENNERY South we're at, you remember Plants Place, people? That's where we're at right now, with our music teacher, Mr. Andre Leon, and students from the DENNERY Infant School. So students, you know we're going to take a little jump with our teacher, right? We're going to take a little jump with our teacher. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump, 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 jump. With the music teacher, jump, 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 jump. With the music teacher, jump, 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 jump. With the music teacher, jump, 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 jump. Let's show our appreciation for our music teacher, everybody. On the count of 3, I want everybody to give our music teacher a big wave with the flag. Let me go, let me go. On the count of 3. On the count of 3. Everybody, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, everybody. Wave, 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 wave for Mr. Leon. Wave, 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 wave for Mr. Leon. Wave, 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 wave for Mr. Leon. Wave, 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 wave. Now we're taking a jump with him. Get ready to take a jump. Get ready to take a jump. On the count of 4. Yeah, man, we jumping into our music teacher. Get ready. Get ready. There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump on Mr. Leon. Jump, 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 jump on Mr. Leon. Jump, 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 jump on Mr. Leon. Jump, 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 jump on Mr. Leon. Yeah, man. You see how we put energy into Mr. Leon.
Everybody clapping hands and they shouting out. Can you hear them say, St. Lucia we love. Mama, Saint Lucia we love. Papa, Saint Lucia we love. Tell them Saint Lucia we love. All together, Saint Lucia we love. Mama, Saint Lucia we love. Papa, Saint Lucia we love. All together, Saint Lucia we love. My country is nice, it's a paradise. We drink German spice and go down, go down. The way she go wine and come up. Say she want it, so I give up. When she bend her back and she push it back and she cock it up, so I grab her back and I go on keep it down. Saint Lucia we love. Mama, Saint Lucia we love. Papa, Saint Lucia we love. Tell them Saint Lucia we love. All together, Saint Lucia we love. Mama, Saint Lucia we love. Papa, Saint Lucia we love. All together, Saint Lucia we love. Saint Lucia we born and grow. Bishop will live to and grow. Medical from there is so. That's why me sing this song glow. I raise up in Fua show. Actually, my name and Diego. Big up people from Cicero. All my people from Marie. Saint Lucia we love. Mama, Saint Lucia we love. Papa, Saint Lucia we love. Tell them Saint Lucia we love. All together, Saint Lucia we love. Mama, Saint Lucia we love. Papa, Saint Lucia we love. All together, Saint Lucia we love. Saint Lucia get proud. Papa, shout it out loud. Tell them all around the floor. Mama, Papa, all together. Saint Lucia we love. Mama, Saint Lucia we love. Papa, Saint Lucia we love. Tell them Saint Lucia we love. Saint Lucia to the world. Mama, represent yourself. Papa, push your flag in the air. Blue and yellow, black and white. Mama, unite. Papa, all together. Simply beautiful Saint Lucia, yes. Snorkeling only way to jalousie. Motivate we noble laureates. Messenger Derrick Walker Square.
So we saying good morning to the students of the DENNERY Prep School.
Everybody clapping hands and then shouting.
Students, good morning. Let me hear you louder. Good morning. How are you feeling this morning? You feeling irate? Well, let me hear you say that. Do you love your school? Do you love your school? What's the name of your school? DENNERY Prep School. So you want to take a nice little jump for everybody at DENNERY Prep School? Let me go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, everybody. Jump, 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 jump for DENNERY in front. Jump, 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 jump for DENNERY in front. Jump, 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 jump for DENNERY in front. Jump, 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 jump. Everybody, now wave your flag. Wave your flag. Wave and wave and wave your flag. Wave your flag. Wave your flag. Wave your flag. Everybody, put your flags down. Put your flag up. Put your flag down. And put your flag up. And put your flag to the right. To the left. Let's go to the right. Let me go. To the left and faster now. Let me go. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Now everybody take a jump, 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 jump. DENNERY in front. DENNERY in front. Say I love DENNERY. I love DENNERY. And I love Saint Lucia. I love Saint Lucia. We having a school party. School party. School party. Everybody, school. Let me see you. School party. School party. School party. Now let me jump and wave. Everybody, jump and wave. Jump and wave. We going to DENNERY in front. We going to DENNERY in front. Absolutely wonderful. DENNERY in front, everybody make some noise. We love it, we love it. Nice, nice.
Nice bam bam. Teacher Johnny bending with a nice bam bam. Making all the students say go take her on.
Teacher look the pork. Teacher look the pork. Teacher look the pork. Teacher look the pork.
So before we go forward, and we all gonna go forward, the children, everyone, we're gonna go down partying. We will have a handover now of the National Independence Baton. Emmeline Hunt will now receive the National Independence Baton. Emmeline Hunt is a multi-faceted and dynamic woman from DENNERY South who has demonstrated a lifelong commitment to service and volunteerism with her community. From teenage years, she has actively served in various capacities, contributing to community development and youth empowerment. a dedicated sportswoman. She has represented the community of Dennery as a center player in netball for several decades. Her passion in sports administration led her to the several years of assistant treasurer and secretary of the Dennery Youth and Sports Council. Currently, Emmeline serves as the secretary of the Dennery Football League, a position that she has held with dedication for over 5 years. She's also a trained venue coordinator and match coordinator with the St. Lucia Football Association and the Confederation of North Central America and the Caribbean Association of Football, CONCACAF. Emmeline Hunt serves on the Dennery South Constituency Council from 2021 to 2023, contributing to the community development and local initiatives. By profession, she is a lecturer at Sir Arthur Lewis Community College and Monroe University, where she is committed to education and student development. Emmeline has a genuine passion for working with young people and finds a fulfillment in assisting others in whatever way she can. She strongly believes in making a positive impact wherever opportunities arise and is guided by the principle of giving back while she is able. Once again, St. Lucia, Emmeline Hunt, she now carries the National Independence Baton.
Southeast, tell them you can't keep me down. Don't try to keep me down, cause I'm not staying down. No, show me down 7 times, I get in a bed. Jaja will never put too much on my plate.
Maman Dennery, nous allons continuer à marcher à Chimay, Oliwon Caillou. À présent, l'année Madame Emmeline Hunt, lui qui a porté bâton Sala. Madame Sala et puis il a démontré un chai commitment pour service et puis volontarisme à la communauté. Depuis un jeune madame, il a active service à différentes capacités. Il a représenté la communauté Dennery comme center player à netball pour combien d'années. Passion, c'est pour y aider à sport et pour la petite, il a servi comme General Secretary, Assistant Treasurer Secretary à Dennery Youth and Sport. Emmeline a servi comme secrétaire aussi à Football League. Il aussi a une genuine passion pour aider les jeunes et qui a assisté à toute manière qui possible. Madame Emmeline, bravo pour vous, vous avez fait bien et continuez à faire bien.
So once again, St. Lucia, and I have a message here. Arifa, your sister from Monroe University, sends her regards to you, Emmeline. Once again, Arifa and the staff at Monroe University, they celebrated you as well in this moment. Greetings from Wincest as well.
Show me down 7 times, I get in a bed. Jaja will never put too much on my plate. I may fall 7 times, still getting a straight. Jaja will never put too much on my plate. All evil heart go get trampled, negativity trample, margin might go get trampled, kick them down and get trampled, bad vibes go get trampled, obstacles go get trampled, Sukuya go get trampled. Boy, I've been through it all, but no matter what they try, I just keep on rising. Oh gosh, I say rising, being so sense a smile. Through the trials that I face, I just keep on rising. Oh gosh, I say rising. Well, if you know you're overcoming all your struggles, let me see your hands up. Put them up, put your hands up. Oh yeah, nothing could ever take your joy away. Then let me see you start to free up. When they think you don't, tell them show me down 7 times. I get in a bed. Jaja will never put too much on my plate. I may fall 7 times, still getting a straight. Jaja will never put too much on my plate. Oh yeah, all evil heart go get trampled, negativity trampled, marching right go get trampled, kick them down and get trampled, bad vibes go get trampled, obstacles go get trampled, so go ya go get trampled.
Let me shout out the teachers and students from the Dennery Early Childhood Development Center. That's right, they've come by the gate to take a little jam with us. Dennery Early Childhood, good morning to you. Enough greetings to you. Happy Independence 47. Good morning to the children at the Dennery Early Childhood Center.
Show me down 7 times, I get in a bed. Jaja will never put too much on my plate. I make 7 times, still get.
And once again, a special good morning to all residents of Dennery. Let me tell you, we just getting started, you know. We just warming up right here. So we are approaching the Dennery Infant School, and they are all waiting. All students, teachers, all of the staff. It's gonna be a bit of interaction here, I'm sure. If you are watching, now's a good time to shout out your friends who are not locked in and tell them it's about to get turned up right here in Dennery.
Nothing could ever take your joy away. Then let me see you start to free up. When they think you don't, tell them show me down 7 times again.
So let me start doing something with the on the road crew. On the road crew, put those flags up in the air right now. Put them flags up here right now. Yeah, man, we're going to represent. Let the infant school see what the grown-ups can do on the road. So right now, levez la main, levez la main. Everybody, levez la main. Let me do. Put it up. I tell you to put it up, put it up, put your flag up. Looking good. Following instructions for sure. And can the Baton carrier please come to the front here? So we've got some youngsters coming to the road. Oh my God, it's going to be absolutely wonderful.
We have a hand over here, is I of the National Independence Baton. We have Pamela Fridges will now receive the National Independence Baton. Pamela Fridges now receives the National Independence Baton. It is with great honor that I present Mrs. Pamela Regis, affectionately known as Teacher Candia, a woman whose life exemplifies service, dedication, and excellence. With over 33 years of experience in early childhood education, Mrs. Fridges began her career in 1992 as a daycare teacher, and in 2003 was promoted daycare supervisor, a role she continues to fulfill with distinction. Her influence in Dennery extend beyond education. From 1980 to 2002, she also served the community as a baker, fondly remembered for her delicious delicacies. Renowned for her dependability, leadership, creativity, and commitment to the holistic development of young minds, Mrs. Fridges has made a lasting contribution to early childhood education in Dennery. Beyond her professional life, she is a devoted wife and mother, and a proud member of the cultural group La Marguerite for over 40 years. In 2024, she was honored to carry the National Baton for Dennery, a fitting tribute to her lifelong service to community, culture, and country. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Pamela Fridges is a pillar of Dennery and a symbol of dedication and national pride. So carrying the National Independence Baton now, Pamela Fridges.
Nobody don't know how hard that I working, how the money making. in a misery, and they want to tell me how to spend my money. They say, whoa, you're spending too much money on all the drinking and on all the liming. I say, what you know about me?
So we have been joined by our cheerleaders and all.
I say, I'm feeling nothing.
Our preschoolers are also on the road right now as we make our way into the Dennery Infant.
All I feel is the sun on me back and the bells from the truck.
And they are all lined up ready to pop as we celebrate 47 years of independence.
Around me and people masquerading free. They don't know my hustle.
Devant ensemble, nourishing our people, strengthening our nation. Ensuring that from very early they understand what it means to celebrate our independence.
He's spending too much money on all they drinking, on all they liming. I say they don't know about me, they don't know my history, they don't know the struggles that I face. I say I'm feeling nothing at them. Carnival is the only therapy that take away all the pain. I am feeling nothing at them. Carnival is the only therapy that take away all the pain. All I feel is the sun on me back and the bass from the truck bumping hard. All I feel is a good vibe around me and people masquerading free.
1, 2, 3, hey yeah! No other one but you. I wanna be with you.
Good morning again, Dennery Infant School. Are you ready to have a good time? Somebody say 47. Say it again, 47. You think you can take 47 jumps? Can you take 47 jumps? Get ready, we're gonna take 47 jumps. Everybody get ready to jump. I tell you, get ready, get ready, get ready. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 7 more jumps. Get ready for the last 7. Let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump, 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 jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now everybody wave, wave, wave your flag. Dennery Infant, Dennery Infant, Dennery Infant. Say happy independence. Happy independence. Happy independence. Happy independence. We're taking a jump for St. Lucia right now. Everybody get ready. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump, 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 jump. For St. Lucia. Jump, 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 jump. For St. Lucia. Jump, 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 jump. For St. Lucia. Jump, jump, jump. Everybody give me a wave. Wave. Wave and wave and wave and wave and wave and wave. You guys are just absolutely beautiful. Make sure you have a good day. Yeah, man. Oh my God, representing Dennery Infant. They took a little more. These children have energy.
Make it beautiful, make it beautiful, cause it's a beautiful life. Put your hand up in the air, put your hand up in the air. I said put it up, make it beautiful.
When it grew on the road, when it grew on the road, let me tell you, this is South, Dennery South, Dennery South. This is Dennery South, Dennery South, Dennery South. Party people, get ready, get ready. Everybody, 1, get ready to take a jump. I tell you 2, get ready to take a jump. Energy, 1, 2, let me go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump, 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 jump. Then we sound. Jump, 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 jump.
Alright.
We're looking good. We're looking good.
Jump up anyhow you want, I jump in with you. Just take out something and fling it. Take out something and fling it all. When you press and roll it. When you press and roll it all. Make it beautiful.
So we're now heading into the Dennery Primary School. Oh my God, what a reception. They have all come out. Principals, teachers, parents, residents.
It's a beautiful life. I wanna be with you on the road, with you by the truck, with you jumping up.
Even a few people from Dennery North are sneaking in.
Beautiful, make it beautiful.
They are all welcome.
What we together is an explosion. We jumping on the road with plenty emotion. You ready? Alright. So
feel the energy. Where my cheerleaders at? Where the cheerleaders at? Let me go. We taking a jump. We taking a jump. We taking a jump. We taking a jump.
Ladies, now start walk up. Start free up. Start jump up. But don't stop bend up. Ladies, now start walk up. Start free up. Start jump up. But don't stop bend up.
Good morning also to the students from the Glendon Mason Memorial. Glendon Mason, are you here? Glendon Mason, are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Glendon Mason, are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Glendon Mason, if you there, if you there, if you there, get ready to take a jump. Let me go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Glendon Mason, Glendon Mason, jump, 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 jump. Glendon Mason, Glendon. It's all happening right here. All happening right here in Dennery this morning. And look at that white in front. Let me tell you, they ain't leaving the party at all, at all, at all. Right now they're partying from upstairs. Right now they're partying from upstairs. They move up to VIP right now. Dennery in front has moved up to VIP. Big up yourself. I hope that VIP have refreshments. All right. But we are in the Dennery Primary School yard right now, St. Lucia. We're gonna get some pan music and a whole lot more. All the students in the balcony upstairs. All the students in the balcony upstairs. Good morning. Somebody say good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Dennery Primary. Dennery Primary. Dennery Primary. Get ready to wave them flags. Let me see you. Wave, 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 wave them flags. Wave, 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 wave. Hold on, let me get permission. Teachers, can they take a little jump in the balcony? Can the students take a jump in the balcony? All right, so the teachers say yes. Everybody get ready to jump in the balcony. Get ready to jump up in the balcony. Get ready because you are in VIP. Get ready. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump, 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 jump up in the balcony. Jump, 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 jump in the balcony. Jump, 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 jump in the balcony. Jump, 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 jump. Oh God, we nice.
Ladies, now start.
Dennery Primary, make some noise.
But don't stop bend up. Ladies, just
Two. Leave it up. Leave the music up. Music up. 2, 2.
Every day about the bank now, sir. Well, let me ask you next question. Finish it up.
Someone going to take the car, and he will not jar. 248 square miles, he going very far. He puts in it in first get, but now all of you fret. Very knocking tech. My partner don't crack, so you better take care and just watch us sit there. Cause a man go strap your right and it fit there. A man buy a Corolla, he have no control over. He soft like a turnover. What is his problem? I keep on telling Clovis, this car have to service. He paying me no notice. What is his problem? Well, a man reach and jack his car. Now we want to cry. Since the day I tell him Clovis, boy, to lock your ride. He feeling like he is something, he is Iron Man. Well, look, a next man coming to replace the bottom pan. Boy,
Hello, two.
So once again, we are partying here. We say good afternoon and the party continues. And we say thank you to Officer Brooms, speaks to community policing. He is our jump and wave traffic officer. He has been partying with all the little ones along the journey. So we're gonna take in some entertainment here. We are in Dennery and we will be taking in some entertainment here. We have Amy Alexander and her sister. They will be doing a poem this afternoon for us. So Amy Alexander and her sister will now do a poem.
Good morning to all. So the poem is called St. Lucia. Sunrise warms the Peter's eye, waves along Dennery's side. Golden beaches, rivers flow, mountains guard the land we know. Music, dance, and flags so bright, celebrating freedom's light. 47 years we show, St. Lucia shines, watch her grow.
Together for them. Let's put our hands. Please put your hands together for them. Now we can do better than that. Let's put our hands together for them. Thank you so much, Amy. Again, St. Lucia, we are really speaking about invoking national pride. And again, we celebrate the students as they contribute towards our celebration of our 47th anniversary of independence. We really need to teach the children that St. Lucia really is near and dear, and there's so much we need to celebrate. At this time, we will have some dancers right now. We'll call on the dancers who will be performing this afternoon. And let's put our hands together for them as they prepare to grace us with the dance. So, St. Lucia, we had the DENNERY Primary School. We say good afternoon to the teachers, principal teachers, staff, the students. We have the DENNERY Infant School, just a stone throw away. Good afternoon, DENNERY Infant, principal, staff, students, good afternoon. And of course, to the Clarendon and Mason Memorial School, we have them across on the other side. So we say good afternoon to the principal, teachers, and students of the Clarendon and Mason Memorial School. So we are here in the midst of all the children. And this is a time where we celebrating number 47, our anniversary of independence. We now hand over to the dancers.
In a place where I always knew I belong. Open your heart and you'll find me in a paradise. We're so blessed to go home. She's just so magical and cynic. She's so bountiful and pure. A light that illuminates your spirit. A gem you can't ignore. Watch the sunrise up your Twin Peaks. Watch the sunset at your shores. If the oceans could tell stories, then the waves would sing your song. Sing. Wake up with a smile cause I'm just so happy. Happy for the life that your light embodies. Say there's no place like home. We can catch a vibe over hills and valleys. Cook a saltfish with a big going dashing. Down by the river where the kids clothes washing. Say there's no place like home. Her sun could set me free. Your love is all I need. Only one journey. Our future is so bright. Open your arms. Hold me closely to your heart. It's where I wanna be. Right here in unity. Sing yeah.
From a land where beauty is not loud or overbearing, but simply striking, exquisite, and luminary from within. Though her soils have been trodden over 14 times, they are no less fertile. They remain enriched with the seeds of multicultural roots.
Let's put our hands together for them, the dancers. Once again, St. Lucia, I am happy to say that our culture, our tradition, and our self-pride is very much alive and well in this country. I'm excited. At this time, St. Lucia, we're going to take in a song from Lensilo Lemmy. So Lemmy will now present a song. You want to use my mic? So I'm going to share my mic with him at this time.
Good evening, everybody. The name is Lansiko. So we go in St. Lucie Bell. We know that our country is beautiful. Annually St. Lucie Bell. Raise your flag. Ready, DJ? Bell, bell, bell. Annually St. Lucie Bell. From la belle. Lucia ou belle, 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 belle. They make fun about you, Lucia, when they call you by your name. Lucia, let them talk about you. Lucia, I know they love to instigate, Lucia, all the things that they say. Lucia, oh, they say about you. Yourself, a guy, my lady, oh. I know all the sense is belle. It's la belle. Lucia ou belle, 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 belle. Dennery infant. From la belle, 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 belle. Belle, belle, belle. Lucia ou belle, 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 belle. Ah. Et belle qu'on la ligne montée. From la belle est jolie. Et tout qu'on comme si oh. Lucia ou belle. La pani pièce qu'on est. Fait qu'elle est naturelle. Avec bien gentil, doudou moins bienvenu. Doudou combien de temps moi qui gardé pour un monde comme vous. Côté, après ça là moi hache genou. Mais qui est beau plus fort, moi pas qu'à la joue. Parce que moi ça, à nous aller. Comme ça la belle aïe à Dennery. Et comme ça la belle aïe Canaoui. Lucia ou belle, 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 belle. Et comme ça la belle aïe Gozili Kafo Châté Noël. Aïe en vieux fort. Saint Lucie belle, 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 belle. Ha! Cause we love you when you walking, way that you talking. Enough man see you and chatting. Style yes you cutting, but when I'm back calling you stopping. You know you need the back of your youth. Loving me and you together, chocolate and vanilla. Your smile makes bad weather, sunny like summer. Cuter than Beyonce, sexy like Rihanna. You know I want you to be my baby mama. Tout comme étant, gardé pour un monde comme vous. Côté, après ça là moi hache nous. J'ai beau plus fort, moi pas qu'à la joue. Parce que moi ça, à nous aller. C'est belle, 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 comme ça la belle, belle, belle. Lucia ou belle, 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 belle. Et comme ça la belle, qu'il faut chanter Noël. C'est ici, belle, 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 belle. À nous aller, et comme ça la belle. C'est ici ou belle, Lucia ou belle, 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 belle. Et comme ça la belle, il faut chanter. C'est ici belle, 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 belle.
Thank you so very much. Let's put our hands together for him. So entertainment is very nice, I must say. We call on Miss Williams. We have another song. And finally, before we leave, we'll have a jam session with the steel band, the steel group that's already set up here. So we call on Dema Williams, who will be doing a song right now for us. Is Miss Williams here? All right, so we're gonna go take in some pan right now as we prepare to kick off our journey and continue our journey here in Dennery South. We'll hand over to the pan side right now, where we're gonna get some good music, some good jam session. We wanna thank the Honorable Alfred Stabach Prosper. He has journeyed with us, he's still here with us. And we thank him so very much for partying with us. So we're going to hand over St. Lucia now to the pan side, where we're going to do a little jam session right here. So we hand over to them now. So once again, St. Lucia, we just had a steel band group playing Down Brown Lucian. I think they have one more rendition. They have one more rendition. Yeah, let's put our hands together for them. Thank you all so very much for such a performance. At this time, St. Lucia, we are about to have a handover of the National Independence Baton. At this time, Amy Alexander will receive the National Independence Baton. So right now, St. Lucia, we are about to leave the DENNERY Primary School, and we're about to have a handover of the National Independence Baton. Amy Alexander from the DENNERY Primary School now receives the National Independence Baton. Amy Alexander is a remarkable grade 6 student at the DENNERY Primary School, known for both academic excellence and outstanding character. She has represented the school for several competitions, including science fair and mathematics. This proves her excellence in all subject areas, especially mathematics. Teachers and classmates admire Amy for her determination, respectfulness, and positive attitude. One of her proudest achievements, and one she is well known for, is her consistency of achieving the Principal's List Award at her school. This reflects responsible, self-motivating, and perseverance. Not only does Amy excel in academics, she also loves and stands out in performance arts of singing, dancing, and drama, which showcases her creativity and discipline. Beyond the classroom, Amy is actively involved in community groups like the La Margaret Group and the Children's Choir at St. Peter's Parish in Dennery. She has also represented her school in a theater arts dance competition and has taken part in the annual Feel the Beat competition hosted by the school. From an early age, she always demonstrated curiosity and a strong love for learning. Amy dreams of becoming an artist or a businesswoman and works diligently to build habits that will support this goal. She believes that true success is measured not only by grades, but also kindness, leadership, and service to others. With faith, dedication, and support of her family and school, Amy continues to be an example of what it means to be an exceptional student. So once again, St. Lucia, we have an exceptional student here, and we're going to celebrate her this afternoon. This is Amy Alexander. She's from the Dennery Primary School.
Been working for a while. I barely see my child. Hey, been working for so long. Hey, I barely know these songs. Hey. Well, you see today they wanna clock out. Boss tell me anything, then I'll walk out. A ticket in my pocket and it pop out. I need a glass of to put in my mouth. Yeah. Well, you see today they wanna clock out. Boss tell me anything, then I'll walk out. A ticket in my pocket and it pop out. I need a glass of to put in my mouth. My coca say yeah. My friends and them say yeah. Pass me a rum, let me catch on fire yeah. My people them say yeah. When you see me clock out, I'm out on the road. I'm out on the road. I'm out on the road. Yeah. When you see me clock out, I'm out on the road. I'm out on the road. I'm out on the road now. Been working for a while. I barely see my child. Hey, been working for so long.
Dennery Primary, thank you very much for having us.
These songs. Well, you see today they wanna clap.
So we back on the road.
Boss tell me anything, then I'll walk out.
We back on the road.
A ticket in my pocket and it pop out.
We taking a jump.
I need a glass of
out the
put in my mouth.
Out the gate.
Well,
there we
you see
go.
today they wanna clap out.
Out the
Boss tell me anything, then I'll walk out. A ticket in my pocket and it pop out. I need a glass of to put in my mouth. My coca say yeah. My friends and them say yeah. Pass me a rum, let me catch on fire yeah. My people them say yeah. When you see me clock out, I'm out on the road. I'm out on the road. I'm out on the road yeah. When you see me clock out, I'm out on the road. I'm out on the road. I'm out on the road now. So long to see me leave this scene.
And if you're viewing, we are now leaving the premises of the Dennery Primary School. We were joined by the Clendon Mason Memorial. And we were also treated to students from the Dennery Infant School, all assembling in Dennery Primary Yard. Was absolutely wonderful. We enjoyed the poem, steel band music, and a very inspirational performance of a very patriotic song. So we've had a really wonderful day in Dennery South so far. And guess what? We just getting started.
I'm out on the road. I'm out on the road. I'm out on the road, yeah. When you see me, I'm out on the road. I'm out on the road. I'm out on the road now. So long to see me leave this scene. Pass it a drinking anything. When I walk in hard. And that's why you hire me. So when I party mad. When you see me,
the time to pull a stunt. Cause when we reach the waterfront, we doing whatever the hell we want. Jump as much as you want, wave as much as you want, girl, wine as much as you want. This is carnival. Jump as much as you want, wave as much as you want, girl, wine as much as you want. Now let me see you, hand up in the sky, hand up in the sky, hand up in the sky, hand up in the sky. Ay 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 ay.
Over here, we have a hand over here of the National Independence Baton. Receiving the National Independence Baton is Angela Joseph. Angela Joseph received the National Independence Baton, and they're also students of the Clarendon Mason Memorial Secondary School that will be joining Miss Joseph. The Clarendon Mason Memorial Secondary School opened its doors in September of 1974. At that time, it was named the DENNERY Junior Secondary School, and its principal was Mr. Vaughn God. This school became a full-fledged secondary school in September of 1991, and it was later renamed to the Clarendon Mason Memorial Secondary School. The school vision is to develop and maintain high standards and equip students with the necessary tools so that they can become lifelong learners, productive citizens, and overall good human beings. Today, the school is led by the new principal, Mr. Ignance, who currently manning a school with a population of 190 students. He's supported by vice principal and a total of 38 teachers. Clarendon Mason Memorial School offers a mix of subjects from science to arts and technical vocation. Angela Joseph is a 16-year-old resident of DENNERY and a fifth form student of the Clarendon Mason Memorial Secondary School. She stems from an outstanding female athlete and is her school's premier female athlete, winning the school road race from Form 1 to 5, while powering St. Omer's House to 4 track meet championship. In 2024, she participated in her first inter-school secondary 5K and placed second in the female under 16 category. In 2025, she won the under 18 female category and placed third overall in the impressive time of 23 minutes and 39 seconds. Her immediate goal include winning gold in the 1,500 meter events at this year's Island Scholar Championship and the successful completion of her studies at the Clarendon Mason Memorial Secondary School. She aspires to follow in the footsteps of her idol, Julian Alfred, by representing her country in athletics on the regional and international levels. So once again, St. Lucia, we have Angela Joseph and the students of the Clarendon Mason Memorial Secondary School carrying the National Independence Baton.
Hello, Carnival. Nice to see you again, coming fresh off the plane. Hello, Carnival. Bacchanal is the aim. We can't stay tame, anticipating. Only we waiting, and now we ready to mash up the road. Yo, now is the time to pull a stunt. Cause when we reach the waterfront, we doing whatever the hell we want. Jump as much as you want, wave as much as you want, girl, wine as much as you want. This is carnival. Jump as much as you want, wave as much as you want, girl, wine as much as you want. Now let me see you, hand up in the sky, hand up in the sky, hand up in the sky, hand up in the sky. Ay 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 ay. Ay 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 ay. Hello, pretty girl, in your costume so nice, it does give me a vibes. Hello, sexy girl, winding up in the band like you don't have a man. All I want is just a taste of that sexy waist.
So Dennery South, last night, I heard Supre talking about their carnival. Launching earlier this year. What they did not know is that for the Baton Relay 2026, we launching carnival in Dennery South at the same time.
The official launch of the carnival in Dennery South, I would like to have a handover of the National Independence Baton. So before you launch the official carnival, Izai, I'd like to do an official handover of the National Independence Baton. Reverend Gibson Ishmael will receive the National Independence Baton now. He makes this journey as well with his wife, Reverend Gibson Ishmael is a pastor of the Rima Pentecostal Assembly and member Church of the Pentecostal Assemblies of the West Indies, located in the village of Dennery. The church has served the community for over 40 years, with Reverend Ishmael providing leadership for more than 9 years, providing spiritual guidance, social support, and community outreach. He is married he's married and has one son. Reverend Ishmael holds a diploma in electrical technology from Penn Foster Career School, demonstrating a background in technical and vocational education. In addition, he has earned a certificate in effective teaching, as well as Bible and theology, and a double major bachelor degree in interdisciplinary studies with a concentration in Bible and theology and pastoral studies from the West Indies School of Theology. He holds to the philosophy, the application of knowledge is power, therefore get knowledge. This philosophy continues to shape his approach to ministry, teaching, leadership, and community involvement. Beyond the church walls, he served as the vice president on the Dennery Stakeholders Committee. He is also used as a speaker in school assemblies for spiritual, inspirational, and motivational talks that encourage students to pursue positive values, discipline, and purpose. He has a deep passion for teaching and preaching. He is a talented musician who plays several instruments, including the drums, keyboard, bass guitar, rhythm guitar, and steel pan. Pastor Ishmael is a warm people person and loves fun and outdoor adventures such as volleyball and table tennis. So once again, we have Reverend Gibson Ishmael carrying the National Independence Baton now.
Bonjour, Jean Dennery. Nous allons continuer à marcher et puis bâton. Et puis à présent, Reverend Gibson Ishmael qui a marché et puis. Pasteur ça là, c'est un pasteur en Pentecostal Assembly et qui aussi c'est un membre en Pentecostal Assembly West Indies. Il a été en Chimay, Dennery, un village Dennery. Il aussi c'est un pasteur qui a provide leadership pour à peu près 9 années dans l'église là hier. Il croit en spiritual guidance, il aime supporter moun socially et puis ils sont pasteurs qui aiment outreach program. Il maillé et puis ils ont garçon. Pasteur ça là une passion pour teaching et puis prêcher. Ils sont pasteurs qui aiment musique et pour la petite ça il a joué combien différentes musiques, drum, keyboard, guitare et puis aussi steel pan. Il c'est un monde qui aime monde, il aime outdoor adventure et puis aussi ils sont volleyball et tennis player. Pasteur ou ka fait un bon job, continuer préparer la vie c'est moun nan pour Jésus, vinissement Jésus.
loved before. I have loved and cherished lots of people in my life. At the end of it all, that always seems to fall. So I had to call on God. I asked him for help and forgiveness. He sent to me his son, Jesus Christ, yeah. Today I am free and I'm happy as can be. The amazing love of Jesus lives in me. The amazing love of Jesus, the amazing love of Jesus, the amazing love of Jesus in me. I can feel it in my head, I can feel it in my leg, I can feel it all over me. The amazing love of Jesus, the amazing love of Jesus, the amazing love of Jesus in me. I can feel it in my heart, I can feel it in my back, I can feel it all over me. For God so loved this world that he gave us his only son, yeah, yeah, when no one had.
Of the National Independence Baton. The National Independence Baton will now be handed over to the Honorable Alfred Stabach Prosper. The Honorable Alfred Stabach Prosper now receives the National Independence Baton. Honorable Alfred Prosper is the parliamentary representative for the constituency of Dennery South. He attended the Dennery Boys School, but his love for nature as an environmentalist had him pursue his education in an array of disciplines, including agriculture and forestry. He participated in many training programs throughout his work life and was therefore well trained in the myriad of areas, including natural resource management. Honorable Alfred dedicated the last 34 years as a public servant in the Ministry of Agriculture. Mr. Prosper has been the president of the Dennery All Blacks Veterans of Football team for many years. He would like to thank the constituents for the love and continued support. He is accompanied by his lovely wife, Mrs. Prosper. So once again, St. Lucia, this is the Honorable Alfred Stabach Prosper. He has made the journey with us from Brighton early this morning. He made the journey up to this point. He has stayed with us. So we celebrate you and we thank you so very much. The Honorable Alfred Stabach Prosper. He's the parliamentary representative for Dennery South. Yeah. We're celebrating the parliamentary representative now.
Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it, proud of it.
With all the wonders in the world, St. Lucia's only meant for me. So much history to be told and so much more for eyes to see. The colors feel the love, I can tell you all the way.
Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it, proud of it.
It don't matter where I voyage, it don't matter where I roam. Majestic Baton standing tall, they're guiding me back home. Raise your flags, the skies above, I can tell you all the way.
Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it.
So I could go up forever day to feel all the vibes and break away. I could take a trip to link up with friends and family. To my land of birth, to the place I love. No other island in the sun could ever replace you in my heart.
Early on, I said good morning to you. Right now, let me say good afternoon to you, Honorable Parliamentary Rep.
To the place I love. Put up your hand and sing out the song. I am a down proud loser.
On behalf of the residents of Dennery South, and of course, all the wonderful people of St. Lucia, both here and in the diaspora, let me tell you, congratulations, sir. You have served with distinction. You have served with pride. You have served with honor. And as you journey on from the minister with responsibility for agriculture to the deputy speaker of the house,
The world St. Lucia's only meant for me. So much
we say thank you so very, very much.
the colors feel the love. I can tell you all the way. Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it, proud of it.
As a veteran footballer myself, also want to thank you for the amazing work with the All Blacks Veterans Football Team. Lots of my favorite senior footballers are in that team. So thank you very, very much for your contribution, sir. So right now, people, we need to take a jump with our parliamentary rep. If you're ready, somebody make some noise. Get ready, get ready. Let him see how proud we are to be St. Lucian. How proud we are to be residents of Dennery South. And how proud we are of his representation. Let me go, let me go. Up, up, in the air. Up, up, in the air. Up, up. Let me see them flags up. Everybody, flags up. Flags up. Taking the jump right now. 1, 2, 3, everybody. Jump, jump. There we go. 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 Absolutely wonderful. I'm sure he can feel the love emanating from each and every one of you. And if you live in Dennery South and you're not here on the road, something's gotta be wrong. Food on the fire, turn off the stove.
Let me see your hand. I know every solution.
If you're in the garden doing some planting, we will come and assist you after.
Unashamed of this land. I get enough sick.
If you open clothes on the line outside, we expect a little more rain. So put that off for tomorrow. And come join us right here on the National Independence Baton Relay. Then we will show in Supra, we starting our carnival earlier than anybody else. One more time, let me see you. Flags up. We're giving them the international wave from Dennery South right now. Everybody put your flag straight up in the air. Straight up in the air. Leave it there, leave it there. We're going left. We're going right. Everybody together. Let me go left. And now we're going right. We're going to the left. We're going to the right. We're going to the left. We're going to the right. Now faster. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Let me tell you, don't play with Dennery South, you know.
And over here of the National Independence Baton, the National Independence Baton will now be handed over to Keturah Combi. Keturah Combi now receives the National Independence Baton. Keturah Combi has been working with the government of St. Lucia and by extension the Accountant General Chambers for the past 33 years. She began her work as a sub-collector in Dennery 16 years ago. Her responsibilities include collecting revenue from various government agencies in Dennery, as well as receiving individual payments. She also disburses public assistance payments and collects in assisting them in any way possible. Over the years, her work has been both challenging and rewarding. Through her service, she has come to know and appreciate many residents of Dennery and has formed lasting relationships. Working in Dennery, she has been an honor. She is grateful for the opportunity to participate in the National Independence Baton Relay. So carrying the National Independence Baton now is Keturah Combi.
Every Lucian, raise your flag, raise it high and sing your love. No matter country I go, I'm not gonna forget Lucian. Could be for a year or more. That don't change the fact I'm a Lucian. 'Cause I love my country real bad. I'll never forget I'm a Lucian. Economy could get real hard. I still won't forget I am.
like Darren, so me giving them runs. A winner, I'm a winner. Tell them I don't need no crown, cause I'm the people's champion. A winner, I'm a winner. Tell them they cannot hold me down, I jumping high like Love and Spencer. A winner, I'm a winner. Nobody can block my goal, block my goal. Back in 2010, imagine they banned my song just because I asked one question. Felt like I did something wrong, so I wrote a brand new song. I gave them the gloco that mash up every radio station. I travel from island to island, represent from county to state. People chanting everywhere I go.
So we have another hand over here of the National Independence Baton. Patricia Amathre would now receive the National Independence Baton. Miss Patricia Pat Amathre is recognized today for her 45 years of service to the DENNERY community. Pat served with distinction at the DENNERY Hospital. Throughout her career, Ms. Amathre demonstrated a strong commitment to providing service to the community and the Ministry of Health at large. During her tenure at the DENNERY Hospital, she held several roles which began with the post of secretary. Additional roles at the DENNERY Hospital include storekeeper, revenue officer, and administrative assistants before transitioning to her current role as the executive officer at the Immigration Department within the Ministry of Home Affairs and National Security. Ms. Amathre holds a bachelor's degree in business administration from Monroe College. She also possesses several professional skills in accounting and management studies from the Sir Arthur Lewis Community College, the National Research and Development Foundation, and the University of the West Indies Global Campus. Ms. Amathre has also been actively involved in community development, previously serving in various capacities on the DENNERY Disaster Preparedness Committee and the now defunct DENNERY Development Foundation. She is contribute to the DENNERY community. She is a practicing Catholic and an active member of the St. Peter's Catholic Church. As a proud mother, aunt, and grandmother, Pat always puts her family first. She is passionate about family, health, wellness, and cooking. So carrying the National Independence Baton now, Patricia Amathre.
Comment dit comment faire Zandale souvent c'est mon témoin souvent c'est mon témoin comment dit comment faire comment dit comment faire aïe comment dit comment faire comment dit comment faire comment dit comment faire comment dit comment faire oui, comment dit comment comment dit comment souvent c'est mon souvent c'est mon souvent c'est mon souvent c'est mon oui comment dit comment comment dit comment souvent c'est mon oui souvent c'est mon souvent c'est mon souvent c'est mon souvent c'est mon comment dit comment la peine comme gardez femme oui la peine femme comment dit comment dit comment ça va c'est mon souvent c'est mon souvent c'est mon souvent c'est mon souvent c'est mon comment dit comment oui souvent c'est mon oui souvent c'est mon comment dit comment souvent c'est mon oui souvent c'est mon souvent c'est mon comment dit comment comment dit comment souvent c'est mon souvent c'est mon comment dit comment oui comment dit comment comment dit comment souvent c'est mon oui comment dit comment comment dit comment oui souvent c'est mon la taille comment dit comment la taille comment dit comment souvent c'est mon souvent c'est mon la taille c'est mon souvent c'est mon la peine femme 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 Comment dit comment comment dit comment comment dit comment
Bon, Dennery South.
C'est mon
Après ça,
c'est mon
nous avons un petit solo là.
c'est mon
Sous passant dans c'est ça. On est sous peut-être.
Comment dit comment souvent c'est mon souvent c'est mon comment dit comment comment dit comment c'est mon souvent c'est mon comment dit comment souvent c'est mon souvent c'est mon et souvent c'est mon et souvent c'est mon me pase mama lili buene me pase mama lili supe me pase mama lili dan yo tambu me pase mama lili dan yo tipwa me pase mama lili dan ya solo jwe me pase mama lili dan yo canava me pase mama lili buene me pase mama lili supe me pase mama lili bai we me pase mama lili ale ya bilkaswe me pase mama lili sana carnaval 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 me pase mama lili buene me pase mama lili supe me pase mama lili bai we me pase mama lili pitray me pase mama lili we me pase mama lili buene me pase mama lili we me go ula me pase mama lili utanya bakandal me pase mama lili solo jwe me pase mama lili tanga sakajwe me pase mama
Bonjour, Mama Dennery. Sort the war.
Maman c'est Valimien, c'est moi qui compte ça. Maman c'est Valimien, maman dit malédiction. Maman c'est Valimien, maman donne moi cababier. Maman c'est Valimien, maman parle moi ça parle. Maman c'est Valimien, c'est maman qui compte ça. Maman c'est Valimien, place travail moi compte ça. Maman c'est Valimien, d'ailleurs groupe moi compte ça.
Après ça, bah, Gavin Chogas. Après ça, nous Gavin Chog.
Maman c'est Valimien, et bien quand c'est moi qui compte ça.
Oule. Talache. Bloche.
Maman c'est Valimien, maman pas perdu tête. Maman c'est Valimien, maman pas perdu
We have a hand over here of the National Independence Baton. We have Elisa Marquis receiving the National Independence Baton with the Sacred Sports Academy. The Sacred Sports Academy will receive the National Baton as well as Elisa Marquis. Elisa Marquis, born 1st of February 1991, is a former St. Lucia national team captain and a senior female footballer of the year 2015, widely regarded as St. Lucia's marquee player. In women's football, she represented the nation in major regional and CONCACAF competitions and captained DENNERY to consecutive SLFA championships in 27 and 2018, earning the Most Valuable Player honors. Following her playing career, Marquis transitioned into coaching and education. She is a CAF-C license holder, has coached all age levels with DCYO. She served as an assistant to the late Mr. Bellas and currently works as a physical education teacher at the Olio Combined School, continuing her long commitment to youth development and sports. So once again, we have Elisa Marquis carrying the National Independence Baton, and also with her, she has the Sacred Sports Academy as well.
Party time! Oh, yo, yo. Oh, yo, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah. When I see me chipping on the road inside the Juve party. That's fine. No worries and problems are so flown. I don't care with nobody. That's fine. We jumping for freedom. We ready for freedom. We whining for freedom. We jump. We singing for freedom. We ready for freedom. We whining for freedom. We jump. Oh yeah yeah. Oh yeah yeah. Ooh. Hey hey hey. Listen listen. This rhythm can have and taking over me. Everybody. Halloween say no memories like family. So when the music pumping, it's like the sun is jumping. Everybody waiting, 10,000 kids we stamping. So long we waiting, march we playing. Let's start the celebrating. So when see me chipping down the road, whining on anybody. Don't get me wrong, please understand that this is just how we party. Everybody, free. We jumping. Oh yeah yeah. We jump. We singing for. We ready for yeah 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 yeah. We jump. Oh yeah yeah. Oh yeah yeah. Listen, so while we drinking and making bacchanal, everybody over there. Let's not forget the meaning of carnival, carnival, carnival. Over here, the color and the splendor, the roots and culture, side of every rebel. Carnival will live forever. Calypso and the soca, the rhythm from Africa, writing us together. So when you see me chipping down the road, whining on anybody. That's fine. You don't please understand, but this is just how I party. We jump it. Oh yeah yeah. Ay yeah yeah. We jump. We singing for. We ready for yeah 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 yeah. We jump. Oh yeah yeah. Ay yeah yeah. Ooh eh eh. I want you to tell everybody how you feeling. Freedom. Everybody, everybody. Wait down. I wanna hear you. We singing for. We rebel. We whining. Oh yeah yeah. Ay yeah yeah.
You know the song? 1, 2, 3, tell them. Nobody don't know. Sing. I have that I working. How the money making. Or how I surviving. When I look around me, he's all kind of his way. And they want to tell me I have to spend my. What you say? They say you're spending too much on all of the drinking and on all the liming. But I say, what you know about me? Do you know my history? I want to see you jump with me. Everybody hands up for the air. One say, I know, sing. I know, you're feeling nothing. I know, Carnival is the only thing I'm feeling. Tell them, I know, and you're feeling nothing. I know, Carnival is the only. Pretend you on the road, who is in the air? Oh, I feel what? Is the sun on me and the bass from me pumping hard? No, I feel well. Is it good vibes around me and people masquerading? Watch up, tell them they don't know my hustle and don't know how I strive. Only want to criticize when I take a while, but I don't really care. Listen, they could stay under right now. I want to see everybody 2 hands up in the air. They say you spending too much money on all the drinking and all the liming. But I say they don't know about me. They don't know my history. Give the bad mind a wave. 1, 2, 3. I say I am. The feeling of tonight. Carnival is the only therapy that's. Tell them I am. The feeling of tonight. Carnival. If you're ready for the box, mask, put your 2 hands up. Go. Oh, I feel is the sun on me.
We have a handover here of the National Independence Baton. The DENNERY Dance Youth Group will now receive the National Independence Baton. The DENNERY Dance Youth Group receives the National Independence Baton. Funded in the summer of 2019 in DENNERY, St. Lucia, the DENNERY Youth Dance Group is a youth-led artistic collective dedicated to nurturing creativity, discipline, and self-expression through dance. The group was founded by Zephra Williams and co-founded by Desma Williams, with the vision to provide youth with a positive outlet for artistic and personal development. DYDG was created to support the holistic growth of youth by using dance as a tool of confidence building, teamwork, cultural expression, and community engagement. Since its establishment, the group catered to a holistic and dance development of young people within the DENNERY community and surrounding areas. The group has participated in community functions, cultural activities, and local events using performance as a way to inspire, entertain, and bring people together. In addition to live performances, DENNERY Youth and Dance Group has also produced dance videos and creative content, allowing members to explore, choreograph, storytelling, and digital expression while showcasing their talent. So St. Lucia, now carrying the National Independence Baton, is the DENNERY Dance Youth Group.
Put on my shoes and I go in. I don't want nobody slow me down. From a bed then I go in. Cause no day. From a place of a vibe, any place I get in a ride. From my friends tell them that I'm outside. Start the party. You could catch me outside. Yeah, it's my army, I'll always be there. Call the party.
We just passed the hospital. We say good afternoon to the hospital staff. We say good afternoon to you.
Yeah, it's my army, I'll always be there. Call the party, I'm already there. Well, I'm naughty, I don't really care. Yeah, listen up, man, I already buy the ticket. I don't have no ticket, I ain't have time to wait. Listen up, man, I'm already by the jam. I hope that you understand it better, man, better, woman. From we in a place, we the vibe. From we in a place, we the vibe. From we touch, everybody touch.
Dennery, nous still ka marcher et puis Baton, et puis à présent nous ni Dennery Dance Youth Group, ka chaye Baton. Groupe ça l'a commencé et puis Madame Zephyr Williams, et puis assistant c'était Desmond Williams. Yo tenu en vision pour yo te wende jeunesse, kachile positif et fait bagay qui bon. Et puis yo commencé groupe là, DYDG, yo kouye pour supporter mamay à danser et servir confiance yo. Aussi pour commencer teamwork et puis expression culturelle. Et puis aussi pour yo engage communauté. Depuis le groupe là établi, ces artistes là te ka fait bien, yo te ka danser, développer jeunesse en commune Dennery communauté et puis différentes places. Groupe là participé à des différentes fonctions, cultural activities, yo performer à des manières pour mener moun ensemble pour entertain yo. Et puis yo teni dance video, storytelling, digital expression pour showcase local talent yo. Groupe Salaja ouvert l'idée en Chai Mamai et fait yo connaître comment y a pour deal avec yon à l'autre. Bravo, c'est moun qui commence ce groupe là. C'est jeunesse là qui apprend from vous.
For my friends, tell them that I'm outside. Start the party. You could catch me outside. Yeah, it's my army, I'll always be there. Call the party, I'm already there. While I'm naughty, I don't really care. You could catch me outside. Yeah, it's my army, I'll always be there. Call the party, I'm already there. While I'm naughty, I don't really care. Yeah, listen up, man, I already buy the gate. I don't want no ticket. I ain't have time to wait. Listen up, man, I'm already buy the jam. I hope that you understand it, better man, better woman. From we in a place, we the vibe. From we in a place, we the vibe. From we touch down, everybody touch down. Like cross the foot from, yeah. You could catch me outside, yeah. It's my army, I'll always be there. Call the party, I'm already there. While I'm naughty, I don't really care. You could catch me outside, yeah. It's my army, I'll always be there. Call the party, I'm already there. While I'm naughty, I don't really care. Yeah, listen up, man, you could catch me by the bar. IRL going far, didn't come with no car. Listen up, man, I came here to set the pace. They're trouble in the place. I ain't have time to waste. From we in a place, we the vibe. From we in a place, we the vibe. From we touch down, everybody touch down. Like cross the foot from, yeah. You could catch me outside, yeah. It's my army, I'll always be there. Call the party, I'm already there. While I'm naughty, I don't really care. You could catch me outside,
We have a hand over
yeah.
here of the National Independence Baton. Solicitor Collymore will now receive the National Independence Baton. Solicitor Collymore will now receive the National Independence Baton. Solicitor Collymore is a resident of Red City, Dennery. She was born in February 11, 1967, and is the youngest child of a parent. From an early age, she demonstrated discipline, commitment, and strong sense of responsibility, qualities that would later define her professional journey. Ms. Collymore received her early education at the Dennery Infant School and Dennery Primary School before continuing her secondary education at Dennery Secondary School. During formative years, she also actively involved in sports, is a former netballer. Upon leaving school, Ms. Collymore entered the workforce at a young age. Over the years, she gained a valuable experience through employment at several establishments, including Bell Fashion Limited, the Dennery Fishermen's Cooperative, and the Dennery Mothers Preschool. Although she began her career in early childhood education without formal experience, her genuine passion for caring for children motivated her to grow and excel in the field. Through years of hard work on service, training, and professional workshops, she rose to the position of administrator of the school. In 1999, she successfully completed a one-year certificate course in early childhood education. Ms. Collymore dedicated 25 years of service to early childhood development before leaving the institution in 2021. Currently, Ms. Collymore is employed as a private caregiver for the elderly and is also the registered owner of a small business. She is a proud mother of one son and continues to exemplify dedication, compassion, and resilience in both her personal and professional life. Ms. Collymore remains grateful to her life's journey and gives thanks to the Almighty for the strength and opportunity that have guided her path. Carrying the national independence baton once more is Scholastica Collymore.
Yeah. Rise, 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 Baton, rise. Southern, restoring the pride. It's yours and it's mine. Let's do this together. Preserve for the future. Restoring the pride. It's yours and it's mine. Let's do this together. Preserve for the future. Yeah, sweet Batons, nothing like you. So iconic on this beautiful isle. Yeah, we adore you, so we will protect you, so your beauty can be seen by all eyes. Yeah, rise up, high Batons, rise. Rise up to the occasion. Let the whole world recognize your beauty, you're my sensation. Yeah, we are special people, so let's rediscover what the Batons mean to you and me. Restoring the pride. It's yours and it's mine. Let's do this together. Preserve for the future. Restoring the pride. It's yours and it's mine. Let's do this together. Preserve for the future. Oh, we are so blessed to be loved by the rest. World Heritage status, it brings such pride to us. Let's not forget to keep safe from all threats. Batons conservation is our vocation. Rise up, high Batons, rise. Rise up to the occasion. Let the whole world recognize your beauty, you're my sensation. Yeah, we are special people, so let's rediscover what the Batons mean to you and me. Restoring the pride. It's yours and it's mine. Let's do this together. Preserve for the future. Restoring the pride. It's yours and it's mine. Let's do this together. Preserve for the future. Yeah. Rise, rise, rise. Go Baton, rise, rise, rise. Baton, rise, rise, rise. Everybody, let's rise, rise. Oh yeah, yeah. Restoring the pride. It's yours and it's mine. Let's do this together. Preserve for the future. Restoring the pride. It's yours and it's mine. Let's do this together. Preserve for the future. Yeah.
Hit me with rhythm. Hit me with rhythm. Hit me with rhythm. Sweet soca music, boy. Hit me with rhythm. Start. Hit me with rhythm. Yes.
Once again, we're saying good afternoon to all Dennery residents. In case you're wondering what's up, this is the National Independence Baton Relay. And today, that's right, we are traversing Dennery South, honoring some of those unsung heroes who made major contributions to the Dennery community. And this is just a way of saying thank you so very much. Congratulations.
Official handover here of the National Independence Baton. Jovel Gideon will now receive the National Independence Baton. 32-year-old Jovel Gideon attended the Viewfort Comprehensive Secondary School, followed by the South Louis Community College, where he completed a degree in mechanical engineering. He then taught music at the primary school level for 9 years. 2 of those years were spent at the Odsa Combined School and the remaining 7 at the Dennery Primary School. In 2021, Jovel ventured into entrepreneurship with a business called Extreme Auto Detailing and Cleaning, which he now manages full-time. Extreme Auto Detailing and Cleaning offers services such as deep cleaning, pressure wash, upholstery cleaning, sanitizing of vehicles, car wash, services, and vehicle interior detailing. Extreme Auto Detailing has worked with companies such as Blue Waters, KFC, Slasper, Royalton Resorts, and Stolen Time Rendezvous, just to name a few. The car wash is located in Banata, opposite the School of Ballet. So once again, Jovel Gideon, he now carries the National Independence Baton.
Okay. Channel Killer. This song is all about cars. Correct now. Good boy, when you get the car, you have to wash the car, you have to oil the car, well lubricate the car, cause someone going to take the car, and he will not jar. 248 square miles, he going very far, he putting it in first gear, but now all long souffre, very knocking kek, my partner don't kek, so you better take care, and just watch us sit there, cause a man go strap your ride and leave the plate there. A man buy a Corolla, he have no control over.
Need help?
Like a turnover.
If you need help maintaining the car,
Okay.
this is the gentleman right here.
This song is not about cars.
So before you leave here today,
Good boy, when
make sure you take down his telephone number.
the car, you have to oil the car, well lubricate the car, cause someone going to take the car, and he will not jar.
My brother, I am predicting an increase in business
but now all
by about 350%.
My partner don't kek, so you better take care, and just watch us sit there, cause a man go strap your ride and leave the plate there. A man buy a Corolla, he have no control over, he soft like a turnover. What is his problem? I keep on telling Clovis, this car have to service, he paying me no notice. What is his problem? Well, a man reach and jack his car, now we want to cry. Since the day I telling Clovis, boy, to lock your ride. He feeling like he is something, he is Iron Man. Well, look, a next man coming to replace the bottom pan. Boy, when you get the car, you have to wash the car, you have to oil the car, well lubricate the car, cause someone going to take the car, and he will not jar. 248 square miles, he going very far, he putting it in first gear, but now all long souffre, very knocking kek, my partner don't kek, so you better take care, and just watch us sit there, cause a man go scrap your ride and leave the plate there.
Hey, when you see that passing, muffler it's smoking, the roof it leaking, and the wipers not working, AC not blowing, windows have not working. When you sit down inside of that body, the road you see him, that needs some welling, go down in a whole pack falling, body the shocks it going, whole way it bouncing, the brakes not holding, the clutch not working, and when she pull up the handbrake, body it's still rolling.
Boy, when you get the car, you have to wash the car.
Your car will be totally restored, like brand new.
And he will not jar.
No matter what the problem is. Muffler smoking, oil leaking, windscreen wipers not working. Let me tell you, that is the man to check right here, right now. Carrying the National Independence Baton. I see the parliamentary rep smiling. Seems like he's brought his vehicle there to get repaired a few times. My brother, don't forget, the increase in business, we will talk when I leave the live, you know what I'm saying? We'll talk off camera. Dennery Massive, let me tell you, we're getting set for the baddest Baton Relay party ever. And that's happening in Dennery South today. Who missed it? Blame yourself. And we've been calling you out. Dennery South, Vinicia. Here is the place. Here is the place. Here is the place. Party getting started. Party getting started. Heating it up. We go hot it up. Hot it up. Let me shout out all my veterans football ladies on the road right now. Big up yourself. We coming to you. We coming to you.
So before we go there, Isai, we have a handover here of the National Independence Baton. Miss Claudia Bissett would now receive the National Independence Baton. Miss Claudia Bissett is a distinguished educator and passionate advocate for children, family, and learning. Born in Castries, she began her educational journey there before moving to Dennery, where her formative years were shaped. She later returned to Castries to complete her secondary education, laying a strong foundation for a life of service through education. From an early age, Ms. Bissett poised an unmistakable love for children. This enduring affection for children will ultimately guide her towards a vocation not merely chosen but divinely appointed. Deeply family-oriented and fiercely loyal to those she loves, Ms. Bissett treasures meaningful relationships and upholds strong family values. She is a devoted mother to her beloved son and Prince Michael George Gideon, and her commitment to family mirrors the same dedication, care, and steadfastness she brings to her professional life. As an educator, Ms. Bissett is known as a firm yet compassionate disciplinarian, grounded in the belief that excellence is achieved through structure, consistency, and love. Her illustrious teaching career began at the Dennery Infant School, where she faithfully served for 15 years as a grade 2 teacher, shaping young minds and laying a solid academic and moral foundations. In 2007, she completed a Bachelor of Education degree in the teaching of language arts with honors. This achievement transitioned into her secondary education at the Grand Ravine Secondary School, where she taught English language to students for 11 years. She attained a Master's of Education degree in Literacy Studies in 2015, once again graduating with distinction. Throughout her tenure, she provided exemplary support to her leadership, serving with distinction to teacher in charge whenever she was called upon, and eventually led to her being highly recommended to serve as acting vice principal and later acting principal of the school. In 2018, she was appointed the vice principal of the Grand Riviere Secondary School. In 2022, she ascended into the role of principal, leading the institution through a historic transition into the St. Lucia TVET Institute School of Sustainable Agriculture and Culinary Arts, where she currently serves as the principal. Ms. Claudia Bissett's legacy is one of purpose, perseverance, loyalty, and profound impact. Her life's work stands as a powerful testament to the transformative power of education, grounded in strong family values and an unwavering commitment to the success and well-being of every learner entrusted in her care. Carrying the National Independence Baton now is Miss Claudia Bissett.
Ay, maduba way ba mwe. Ba way ba mwe, ba way ba mwe. Ay, maduba way ba mwe. Ba way ba mwe yo kal ba bie. Ay, maduba way ba mwe. Ba way ba mwe la be kuwi. Ay, maduba way ba mwe. Ba way la be ya ba mwe. Ay, maduba way ba mwe. Ba way ba mwe yo ka bole. Ay, maduba way ba mwe. Yo ka bole pre mo wa. Ay, maduba way ba mwe. Yo ka bole la chambo wa. Ay, maduba way ba mwe. Yo ka bole pre mo wa. Ay, maduba way ba mwe. Yo bole sale no mo wa. Ay, maduba way ba mwe. Ba way ba mwe, ba way ba mwe. Ay, maduba way ba mwe. Ba way ba mona. Ay, maduba way ba mwe. Ba way ba mwe ka mute mon. Ay, maduba way ba mwe. Ba way ba mwe de san monji. Ay, maduba way ba mwe. Ba way ba mwe ya mon ba. Ay, maduba way ba mwe. Yo ka bole pre mo wa. Ay, maduba way ba mwe. Ba way ba mwe, ba way ba mwe. Ay, maduba way ba mwe. Ba way ba mwe ya le mona. Ay, maduba way ba mwe. Ba way ba mwe ba la be ya. Ay, maduba way ba mwe. Ba way la be ya ba mwe. Ay, maduba way ba mwe. La be ya ka mute mon. Ay, maduba way ba mwe. La be ya ka de son mon. Ay, maduba way ba mwe. Yo ka bole ba ma ye ya. Ay, maduba way ba
yo ka vole society. City lot boy yo vole. Yo ka vole Brazil boy. Yo ka hele la tewe ya. Pawe la ve ya ba mwen. Pawe si me mo ba mwen. Pawe la ve ya ba mwen. La ve ya ka boute bon. A bon na ikite la. Idi la di top combat. La ve ya pon le bon na. Pawe ba mwen, pawe ba mwen. Mwen kay mete filet bali. Pawe ba mwen, pawe ba mwen. Kay be set you boy. Pawe la we ba mwen. Pawe le se man ba mwen. Pawe la ve ya ba mwen. Pawe bo wa ba mwen. Yo vole bagay mo wa. Bagay Brazil mo yo vole. Pa mem sale do yo kite. Pawe yo ka vole bwe mo. Ka kite la vela. Yo kidnappe le tema. Yo kidnappe le tema. Yo kidnappe la Brazil. Pawe ba mwen, pawe ba mwen. Pawe le tema la ba mwen. Pawe la ve ya ba mwen. La ve ya boute bona. A ba bona y pasa wese. La ve di kui pour la vie. Y pasa wese la kaila. Ya kaila yo danger we. Pawe la ve ya ba mwen. Pawe la ve ya ba no. La ve ya boute bona. La ve la sauve kon.
Doudou, oui, mais pas moi. Oui, mais pas moi, moi, v'lais tout chaud. Doudou, oui, mais pas moi. Oui, mais pas moi, moi, v'lais morder. Doudou, oui, mais pas moi. Vous parti pour 6 mois. Doudou, oui, mais pas moi. Moi, d'où va qu'à vivre. Doudou, oui, mais pas moi. Oui, mais pas moi, chérie à moi. Doudou, oui, mais pas moi. Oui, mais chérie, pas à moi. Doudou, oui, mais pas moi. Moi, je te donne la tout le monde, maman, oui. Doudou, oui, mais pas moi. Maman n'a qu'à dormir. Doudou, oui, mais pas moi. Moi, d'où maman pas là. Doudou, oui, mais pas moi. Moi, d'où papa pas là. Doudou, oui, mais pas moi. Oui, mais pas moi, chérie à moi. Doudou, oui, mais pas moi. Oui, mais pas moi, oui, mais pas moi. Doudou, oui, mais pas moi. Chérie, comment je parti la chérie à moi. Doudou, oui, mais pas moi. Chérie, où t'as demandé la chérie à moi. Doudou, t'as même pas moi. Chérie, moi, les meilleurs couches au compte à oui. Doudou, oui, mais pas moi. Moi, les assistants, même mon anguilla. Doudou, oui, mais pas moi. Regarde, dis à la porte, on va ça là. Doudou, oui, mais pas moi. Oui, mais pas moi, chérie à moi. Doudou, oui, mais pas moi. Oui, mais pas moi, le travail. Doudou, oui, mais pas moi. Oui, mais maman, moi, je suis bé. Doudou, oui, mais pas moi. Chérie, qui ne va nous la chérie à moi.
Over here of the National Independence Baton. The National Independence Baton will now be handed over to the DENNERY Under 15 Girls Football Team. So now receiving the National Independence Baton, the DENNERY Under 15 Girls Football Team. The DENNERY Under 15 Girls Football Team is made up of talented young athletes from several areas across the DENNERY community. The team recently competed in the finals of the Under 15 Girls National Tournament, where they proudly emerged second place. Several members of the team have also represented St. Lucia at the national level, reflecting their talent, discipline, and dedication to the sport. Balancing academics and athletics, the players attend various secondary schools and remain active in other interests such as track and field, volleyball, swimming, music, and arts. The team represents the bright future of women's football in DENNERY, committed, hardworking, and full of promise both on and off the field. The DENNERY Under 15 Girls Football Team now carries the National Independence Baton.
Lili wime.
Me pase mama.
Lili buene.
Me pase mama.
Lili supwe.
Me pase mama.
Lili dan yo tambour.
Me pase mama.
Lili dan yo tibois.
Me pase mama.
Lili dan ya solo jouer.
Me pase mama.
Lili dan yo canava.
Me pase mama.
And we know for sure, football training, a lot of footwork. So ladies, we want to see some footwork right now. Yeah man, we want to see some dance moves here from our footballers. That's a major part of football preparation. Rhythm, coordination, balance. And let me say good morning to the folks at the Sacred Heart Foundation. Been in St. Lucia for many years, have contributed in so many ways. Sacred Hearts Foundation, good morning to you. Sorry, good afternoon to you. Thank you so much for your input.
Over here of the National Independence Baton. The National Independence Baton will now be handed over to the DENNERY Girls Grassroots. Girls Grassroots Football is a developmental program dedicated to the holistic growth of young girls through football. Established in November 2025 with approximately 10 participants, the program has since grown to over 30 girls and continues to expand. Our mission is to inspire a genuine love for the game while creating pathways for long-term development, including scholarship opportunities and progression into national football programs. The program caters to girls aged 6 to 11 years and focuses on skill development, discipline, confidence, and teamwork. The girls are coached and guided by Alban Estefan and the former national women's team captain, Elisa Markey, with management support from Nicole Edward. The program is proudly supported by Sacred Sports. So once again, carrying the National Independence Baton now, the DENNERY Girls Grassroots.
Yeah. Ooh, oh, yeah. I am a St. Lucian, yeah. That's who I am. Find that place so sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, we jumping for one goal. To where the soca play, our culture on a display. Everybody say, we vibe's a special way. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, I need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up for I know that. Hands up if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up if you are St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise your flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian, I don't know but I cannot explain. We love the culture and heritage. It's a feeling we cannot contain. So let we go, go. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, I need you to understand. I am a
I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up for I and all that. Hands up if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up if you are St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise a flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian, I am a St. Lucian. This is who I am. I am a St. Lucian. This is who I am. If you're a St. Lucian, then show me you there. Put something up in the air. Go see it, put your flag up. Capri, put your flag up. Last Larry, put your flag up. Sophia Swazel, put your flag up. La Bobby, put your flag up. Vieux put your flag up. Miku, Wale, Dennery, I love to see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's all the real feeling. I'm proud of where I'm from, I need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun.
So we have another hand over here, St. Lucia. We have another hand over. We have now the Dennery Falcons. They now receive the National Independence Baton. Dennery Falcons Athletics Club, a community-based organization committed to developing young athletes through structured training, mentorship, and character building in the field of athletics. Since our establishment, we have worked to provide a supportive environment where youth can grow in discipline, sportsmanship, and athletics excellence. This organization aims to play a great role in bringing the community together, reducing the rate at which at-risk youth turn to crime and destructive behavior, and increase educational attendance for at-risk youth. The club exists not merely to play sports, but to develop discipline, responsibility, and social grounded young people. Its core mandate is to help members become better citizens through a balanced program of sporting, social, cultural, and faith-based activities, while actively promoting community-oriented programs. We aim to revive the community and sports spirit as we bring back Eastern Games. The club's major event is scheduled for August 2026. So once again, St. Lucia, the Dennery Falcons Athletics Club, they now carry the National Independence Baton.
With all the wonders in the world, St. Lucia's only meant for me. So much history to be told and so much more for eyes to see. The colors feel the love, I can tell you all the way.
Good afternoon, Dennery Falcons.
It don't matter where I voyage, it don't matter where I roam.
Job well done. You made the right choice.
Raise your flags to skies above, I can tell you all the way.
On behalf of St. Lucia, let me thank you youngsters for buying into this program
I could take a trip to link up with friends
and for being dedicated and committed.
to my land on birth, to the place I love.
Keep training, and who knows where you may end up.
Place you in my heart.
Not so long ago, Julian Alfred was just like one of you. Joined the community program, got into an athletics club, and you know, recently again, she blew away the field in the 60 meters just a couple days ago. So Dennery Falcons, big up yourself. Very proud of you all. And I have to commend Dennery South. The last couple legs featuring youth programs, especially in sports. So very, very important to recognize not just the programs, but the participants as well. Let us hope that through this gesture, we will encourage lots and lots of other youngsters to join a program wherever they are. Hats off to you, Dennery South.
We have a hand over here of the National Independence Baton. We have Mr. Gabriel of Felino. He will now receive the National Independence Baton on behalf of the Dennery Community Credit Union. The DENNERY Community Credit Cooperative Society Limited is a community-based financial institution registered on February 17th, 1993, serving the village of DENNERY and its environments. It offers savings, loans, and other financial services focusing on the economic and social development of its members and the wider community. It is led by teams of volunteers comprising of a board and committees. It is represented by Gabriel Fenelon from the Credit Committee. So once again, we have a representative from the Credit Committee, Mr. Gabriel Fenelon, carrying the National Independence Battle for the DENNERY Community Credit Union.
Tweeper and soca. Yo, fire, you ready? Boy, 8 quattro. Boy, boom. Alright, so hands up, everybody put your hands up, up there in the sky up, till the sun start rise up. Tweeper, we come to celebrate life, and you know we party all night. So hands up, and let me hear you say, boy, vibes on gone to my cranium, and me whole could fill up a stadium, and me causing pandemonium.
Good afternoon, Mr. Fenelon. Thank you so much for being here today to represent the credit union.
I had a vision, yeah.
Now I'm beginning to wonder if that wasn't a special strategy here from the DENNERY Council to put all the youth groups before the credit union. So they are saying we have all these wonderful programs going. We may need some additional financing from the credit union.
Freedom, what we celebrate,
is that the
We don't care.
You call that Baton relay strategy?
At the end of the day, people everywhere.
And of course, the credit union is now playing such an important role,
Hands up and let me hear you say, boy,
especially in the economic life of residents.
I'm causing pandemonium.
Offering so many services these days, in particular access to loans that would have been perhaps very difficult otherwise. So let me take a moment off to say a big thank you to the DENNERY Credit Cooperative. Thank you so much for serving the residents of not just DENNERY South, but DENNERY in total. Much appreciated.
So many girls come catching me eye. Girl come wine and give me a line. Now she give me no ratings. Girl wine like she wanna start dating. We don't care if the people start saying things. Carnival colorful like a painting. Round the world back to St. Lucia. We partying without approval. Outside my door is very crucial. So chase your dreams without refusal. Don't let them get you down. Pick your feet up off the ground. Freedom what we celebrate. Tell them it's sweet and again.
We don't care what nobody say. We being ourselves at the end of the day. People everywhere come out to party. So hands up, and let me hear you say, boy, vibes on gone to my cranium. And me whole could fill up a stadium. And me causing pandemonium. Boy, put your hands in the air when you get this song. 1,000 people jump in the sun. And me causing pandemonium. Boy, pandemonium.
Tweeper and soca. Yo, fire, you ready?
Boy,
8 quattro.
Boy,
boom. Alright, so hands up, everybody put your hands up, up there in the sky up, till the sun start rise up. Tweeper, we come to celebrate life, and you know we party all night. So hands up, and let me hear you say,
boy, vibes on gone to my cranium. And me whole could fill up a stadium. And me causing pandemonium. Boy, put your hands in the air when you get this song. 1,000 people jump in the sun. And me causing pandemonium.
I had a vision, yeah, one that wouldn't leave me. Some people jumping up, jumping with one goal, yeah. And they wine and jumping holy, all creed, all race in one place. They leave their stress behind and let the sweet music play. And we not stop party from back in our time. We can't do without we. Then we link up, then we round up, and the crew start around the big truck. When the sun starts setting quickly, people
ourselves at the end of the day. People everywhere come out to party. So hands up, hands up, hands up, and let me hear you say, boy, vibes on gone to my cranium, and my whole crew fill up a stadium, and we causing pandemonium. Wait, put your hands in the air when you hear the song. 1,000 people jump in the sun, and we causing pandemonium. Boy, we causing pandemonium, we causing pandemonium, we causing pandemonium. Wait, we causing pandemonium, we causing pandemonium, we causing pandemonium.
So now we pick up the vibes. No stooshness, no suit or no tie. So many girl come catching me eye. Girl come wine and give me a blind. Now she give me no ratings. Girl wine like she wanna start dating. We don't care if the people start saying things. Carnival colors
So we
like
have
a
a hand
painting.
over here, St. Lucia. We have a hand over here of the National Independence Baton. Desma William will now receive the National Independence Baton. Desma William now receives the National Independence Baton. Desma William is a proud native of Dennery and a graduate of the Clendon Mason Memorial Secondary School. She has a deep passion for singing, dancing, sewing, and craft, which has greatly influenced both her personal and professional journey. She is currently employed with the Ministry of Agriculture as a special police constable attached to the Pretty Larceny unit, where she contributed to the protection and development of the agricultural sector. Desma is also the founder of Desma Craft and Beauty, a venture that reflects her creativity and entrepreneurial spirit. Her love for culture and performing arts earned her the title of Dennery Calypso Monarch 2009, and she is proud to be a member of the Kaiso Pros Tent, KPT. Committed to community development, she serves as the president of the Dennery Youth Dance Group and is a former player, and the current manager of the Dennery female football team, where she continues to mentor and support young talent. So, St. Lucia, at this time, carrying the National Independence Baton, we have Desma Williams.
Que petit vent, cette ici, coco tombé. Nous qu'a gaspillé comme si nous pas mêlé. Comme à Watley ou t'es petit, après les autres c'est l'ennemi. Nous pas ni respect, pas même pour la vie. J'ai nous qu'a navigué, toute bagaille nous qu'a détruit. Coco tombé, coco nous qu'a haché. Pull up DJ, pull up, pull up. C'est ce qu'il a, que petit tout vent. C'est ici, coco tombé. Nous qu'a gaspillé comme si nous pas mêlé. Comme à Watley ou t'es petit, après les autres c'est l'ennemi. Nous pas ni respect, pas même pour la vie. J'ai nous qu'a navigué, toute bagaille nous qu'a détruit. Coco tombé, coco nous qu'a haché. Si nous continuons, bagaille coco qui reste. Coco nous qu'a fusillé. Si ça nous pas adressé, c'est pays nous qu'a perdu. La détruit coco, abuser coco, gaspiller coco, c'est comme à nous qu'a perdu. Fusillé coco, aide haché coco, c'est nous pas respecter coco. Bon Dieu mettez l'homme, nous prie. Messieurs, la haché coco. Coco tombé. Woy, woy, pues salvé coco. Las gaspillé. C'est pour nous toutes moins qu'à parler. La gaspiller. Préserver coco. Préserver coco. C'est pour nous toutes moins qu'à parler. La gaspiller. Coco. Que petit tout vent. Yeah. Big up yourself, Dennery South. There's Chantel in the house. Pull up, DJ. C'est là. Que petit tout vent. Cette ici. Coco tombé. Nous ka gaspiller comme si nous pas mêlés. Comme à what les ou t'es piti. Après ça, c'est l'ennemi. Nous pas ni respect. Pas même pour la vie. Nous ka naviguer. Tout bagay nous ka détruire. Coco nous ka haché. Si nous continuons, pas kay ni coco qui reste. Nous ka fiziwe. Si ça nous pas adressé, c'est pays nous kay perdi. La stétrie coco, gaspiller coco, gaspiller coco. C'est comme à nous kay perdi. Fiziwe coco, être haché coco. Si nous pas respecter coco, bon Dieu mettez l'homme, nous puis. Nous puis, messieurs, nous puis. La haché coco, coco tombé. Ouais, préserver coco. La gaspiller coco. C'est pour nous toutes moins qu'à parler. La gaspiller. Préserver coco. Préserver coco. C'est pour nous toutes moins qu'à parler. La gaspiller. Coco. 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 C'est d'Ascila. Que petit tout vent. Cette ici. Coco tombé. Nous ka gaspiller comme si nous pas mêlés. Comme à what les ou t'es piti. Après ça, c'est l'ennemi. Nous pas ni respect. Pas même pour la vie. Chérie, nous ka naviguer. Tout bagay nous ka détruire. Coco tombé. Coco nous ka haché. Si nous continuons, bagay ni coco qui reste.
Good afternoon to the National Independence Baton will now be handed over to DENNERY FM. DENNERY FM now receives the National Independence Baton. DENNERY FM, located on Victoria Street, Dennery, is the brainchild of Dennery's son of the soil, Michael Fletcher Flavian, also known as DJ Artoy, host of Sunday morning and Wednesday nights country. As a young boy growing up from humble beginnings, Fletcher developed a love for the art of music and DJ, and gradually began putting every piece of equipment he could find to set up his own music system. As time passed, Fletcher moved to the US, where he further developed his passion for DJ and music, and was determined that one day he would play music for everyone to dance, and indeed,
his dream was realized. Dennery FM began streaming in 2022, attained registration to formally opened on November 8th, 2024. But Fletcher couldn't do it alone. He works along his brother, Edson Flavian, who does all the groundwork, maintenance, and inspection of the tower, while his two nephews host the Thursday Lovers and Night Show, and the Benson ensures that all the software, signals, and connectivity are up to date. Dennery FM reaches the world with over 4.4K followers on Facebook Live. We're also on Radio Garden, 88.9 FM, 88.9 Hertz FM, Zeno FM, Live Radio, Radio Guide FM, One Stop Radio, MyTuner Radio, and Live Radio World. At Dennery FM, we do ads, obituaries, weather reports, and special programs. Our prices are unbeatable. Call us at 714-7103 for your advertising packages. Dennery FM 88.8, the best music lives here. So, once Dennery FM, the National Independence Baton.
I'm a born loser, and I'm proud of where I'm from. Look how we having fun tonight, and everything is just right. We are the healing of the West. That's why we're different from the rest. I love to be illusion, and I'm proud of where I'm from. Fond memories never fade. This country means so much to me. Everywhere I go, I'll take a piece with me. She's the healing of the West. Her loving people are the best. I love to be illusion. I'm proud of where I'm from. I'm a born illusion, and I'm proud of where I'm from. Look how we having fun tonight, and everything is just right. We are the healing of the West. That's why we're different from the rest. I love to be illusion, and I'm proud of where I'm from.
I have an official handover here of the National Independence Baton. Hiram Hunt now receives the National Independence Baton with his son. Hiram Hunt has been actively involved in sports from a young age, proudly representing Dennery at the youth level. He was a member of one of the few Dennery under-17 teams to win the National District Under-17 Championship. At 18, he joined the Dennery senior team, contributing to their back-to-back victories in the Blackheart tournament. During this period, he was also selected to the Blackheart All-Star team, which toured Guyana. Represents St. Lucia at the under-23 level in the Olympic qualifiers, and later competed for the St. Lucia national team in several international tournaments. Over time, he transitioned from player to coach, dedicating himself to develop young talent and sharing his knowledge of the game. At the district level, he coached the under-19, under-21, and Dennery senior men's team in 2019. Under his leadership, the teams consistently performed at a high level, reaching the final of each tournament they entered. Mr. Hunt has also served as assistant coach for the national under-17 boys team, the senior women's national team, and the national under-15 boys team. He is currently pursuing a B license coaching certification with the St. Lucia Football Association. Beyond sports, Hiram Hunt has demonstrated strong community leadership. He served 2 terms on the board of directors of the DENNERY Credit Union and chaired its education committee. Once again, St. Lucia, carrying the national independence baton now is Hiram Hunt.
Your turn. Look what your pattern. Real. Champion. Na 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 na, yeah. Na na, yeah. Tell them this. Can't hold me. It's fire. I was born a winner. Real survivor. And it's in my nature to never give up. I was born a conqueror. Real, no surrender. The race is not for the swift, but those who can endure. I's a born champion. I tell you nothing can hold me. I's a born champion. Oh na 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 na, hey. I's a born champion. I tell you nothing can hold me down. I's a born champion. Oh na 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 na, hey. As I open up my eyes to the rising sun, I gotta give thanks, gotta move fast, gotta get my breath. There's this feeling deep inside me. Me not giving up, got the breath of life and I'm dead. I's a born champion. I tell you nothing can hold me. I's a born champion. Oh na 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 na, hey. I's a born champion. I tell you nothing can hold me down. I's a born champion.
One thing I know for sure about DENNERY people is that they are champions.
Not made perfect,
For those who don't know the history of DENNERY, DENNERY dominated football for years. Also did amazingly well in cricket and so many other sports. So right now, let we celebrate DENNERY. Everybody put that flag up right now and take away for the champions. DENNERY, if you know DENNERY people are champions, put your flag up right now. Take away, wave. If you're the champion, wave. If you're a champion, wave. If you're a champion, wave. Yeah, man, we have to represent every time.
The race is not for the swift, but those who can endure. I's a born champion. I tell you nothing can hold me. I's a born champion. Oh na 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 na, hey. I's a born champion. I tell you nothing can hold me down. I's a born champion. Oh na 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 na, hey. As I open up my eyes to the rising sun, I gotta give thanks, gotta move fast.
So right now we have a handover here of the national independence baton.
Who just malicious and evil. Parading as your friend, but they rather see you end. They don't want nothing good for you. No. From you know you want your
Over
friend.
here is Janai Evans. She now receives the national independence baton. Janai Evans is a proud native of DENNERY, a community she is honored to call home. At 29 years old, she holds an associate degree in office administration. 2 years ago, Janai took a bold step in entrepreneurship, a journey that has proven both fulfilling and rewarding. She is a professional makeup artist, a cluster lash technician, and a shop owner, successfully managing multiple ventures within the beauty and retail industry. Passionate about community development, Janai is committed to supporting and uplifting the people of Dennery. She continuously seeks opportunities to learn new skills that foster both personal and professional growth. Currently the owner of 3 businesses, her long-term goal is to expand her venture and establish herself as a successful multi-entrepreneur. So once again, Janai Evans carries the National Independence Baton now.
Yeah, T-Black Chinday. Who say? Lick shot. Push them up, push them up. Lick shot. Push them up, push them up. The haters. Push them up, push them up. Holy bad boy. They have a whole set of people. Yes. Who just malicious and evil. Yes. Parading as your friend, but they rather see you end. They don't want nothing good for you. No, no, no. From you know you a true friend. Hold up your real friend hand and raise them up, raise them up, raise them up, raise them up. From you know you not fake friend and you never pretend. Oh, we a lick shot, lick shot, lick shot. Forget all the haters, burn out the bad man. Lick shot. Once again, back from China. Konnichiwa. Yo, yeah, touch. Wine for me, huh? You can tack for me, huh? Push it right back on me, huh? Go down on your knees, huh? Yeah, touch. Wine for me, huh? You can tack for me, huh? Push it right back on me, huh? Go down on your knees, huh? In a party with your friends, huh? Your bumper roll up like pins, huh? Setting up me defense, huh? Your bumper mashing up pins, huh? You mashing up the Chinese. Bumper doing long chili, huh? If your bumper be like a laser, then go buy mesos a laser. Yeah, touch. Wine for me, huh? You can tack for me, huh? Push it right back on me, huh? Go down on your knees, huh? Yeah, touch. Wine for me, huh? You can tack for me, huh? Push it right back on me, huh? Go down on your knees, huh? Look back and cover that. Wine back and cover that. Sit back and cover that. That's all you can do, man of God. Look back and cover that. Wine back and cover that. Sit back and cover that. Allez, moi du cosa 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 allez, moi ka fudei, pilo, 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 ina leção de caco, tia mai la e me caco, gua mamãe e me caco. Mamãe tem me caco, cache bem lá pro caco, é que caca le caco, é que tu tá aí joen caco, e é me sossego en caco, me cafudei, pilo, 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 fam, fudei-li, 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 dessa na tetua cupi, fudei-li, 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 oui mais até, não ne flaba o l'argent, et puis d'argent. Man, you have in the house want to give you caca. Ou passe à même my shop. Comme mes enfants. A lot non vle about tout ça ou vle pour ta can. Daily, daily. Who fini a session? At your when a gun. You want to kill a next man for his own woman. The officer put you down. Me upakatan. The officer have a butu in his right hand. Officer Fudeli, 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 Fudeli. Desa na tetua kupi Fudeli, 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 Fudeli.
Have a handover here, St. Lucia. We have another handover here of the National Independence Baton. Camelius Mathre receives the National Independence Baton now. Camelius Mathre, a retired police officer, Joined in 1979, retired in 1999. He established the Young Stars Sports Club in 1995. He was the past president of the Dennery Youth and Sports Council and the past member of the Dennery Football League, and formed the Dennery Dolphins basketball team and the Dennery female cricket team. We salute you today, Mr. Mafre, for your achievement. So carrying the national independence baton now is Camillus Mafre.
Like I win the lottery, nothing can worry me as I look at my life.
Dennery, nous continuons à marcher et puis Baton à constituency Dennery South. Monsieur Camillus Matrin, c'est un retired police officer. Il a tué en 1979, il retire en 1999. Il établit Young Star Sports. Il aussi c'est un past président à Dennery Youth and Sport Council et aussi un past membre à Dennery Football League. Il formait Dennery Dolphin Basket Team et puis Dennery Female Cricket Team. Nous salute Monsieur Matrin. Monsieur Matrin, moi je voulais dire bravo pour vous.
Ooh, yeah. Like I win the lottery, nothing can worry me as I look at my life and see all the signs. I'm glad for the little things, thanks for the little things. I can open my fridge and have something to eat. Some people can't do that. I can knock off my eye and have somewhere to sleep. Some people can't do that. I feel so grateful, happy and able. At the end of the day, I go down on my knees. I pray, I pray. At the end of the day, I go down on my knees. I pray, I pray. Thank you, Jaja. At the end of the day, I go down on my knees. Oh, make your advances, take all your chances. It may be hard at first, regret is even worse. You take the stress in, turn them into blessing. These are the little things, thanks for the little things. Opportunity to give myself a treat. Some people can't do that. I can kick off my shoes, relax, put up my feet. Some people can't do that. It may be simple, but I'm happy and grateful. At the end of the day, I go down on my knees. I pray, I pray. can feel the rhythm from this tiny island in the Caribbean. No matter how far I go, I'm telling everyone I know.
St. Lucia. We have an official hand over here. Janice John Baptiste will receive the National Independence Baton on behalf of Zenith Agatha Tabula Edward. We're paying a tribute to her at this time. So Janice here is the current Laos Queen. So we receive our Laos Queen, Janice John Baptiste, and she will be doing this journey. Tribute to Zenith Agatha Tabula Edward. The late Zenith Agatha Tabula Edward, affectionately known as Zen, Miss Zenith or Miss Edward, was a cherished resident of Dennery Village. She was born on April 22nd, 1974 to parents Mina Rose Edward, also known as Miss Go, and Saint Orine Chasney, also better known as Benis Harry. As the youngest of 7 siblings, Zenith always strived to achieve greatness in everything that she did. Upon graduating from the St. Joseph's Convent, she dedicated herself to working as a teacher at the DENNERY Combined School, where she discovered her love for education. She taught there for a total of 23 years. She later earned a master's degree in literacy instruction and became the literacy coordinator for District 5 in 2015. Driven by her passion to help others, Zenith found various ways to lend a hand and give back to the community which she called home. Some of her most notable achievements include, but were not limited to, serving as a member of the Disaster Preparedness Committee, serving as a member of the Dennery Council, serving as a member of the Dennery Stakeholders Committee, serving as the Queen of the Dennery La Rose Group, creating and leading the Extreme Dennery Carnival Band, owning and running a small variety shop at La Pointe Dennery, providing after-school lessons for students preparing to write common entrance exam, and taking part in numerous community beautification projects. She was an educator, a daughter, a sister, an aunt, a friend, a wife, a mother, and above all, a beacon of kindness who is loved by many. We honor her legacy by carrying with us all the lessons that she taught, the love that she shared, and the impact that she made on all the lives that she touched. Carrying the National Independence Baton now is in her memory. So we're making this journey right now in her memory. And carrying the baton now, we have Janice John Baptiste, and she's the current La Rose Queen.
Father, help your children and don't let them fall by the side of the road. No, 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 no. Teach them to love one another, that heaven might find a place in their hearts. Jesus is love.
I am definitely moved at this time. Zenith was a personal friend, and I think Zenith was a friend to everybody. I know the education fraternity will continue to remember and miss her forever and ever, just like the people of Dennery and people in so many other places. That's one of the reasons the National Independence Baton really plays such a very, very important role in recognizing persons who are with us and those who have gone to the great beyond as well. I'm sure right now, persons all over the world who knew and were touched by the generosity and bubbly spirit of Zenith are moved right now. And so this afternoon, let's all be glad that we got to spend time with her, that we got to share in a loving and joyous heart. Let's simply remember Zenith for the person that she was. A true angel gone to the great beyond. Thank you, DENNERY South, for putting this leg together.
He won't let you down.
Also, as part of the tribute, we're gonna play a Lawas song right now.
Non non la wen, papa le la yo, pawe pon wadloa. Non la wen, pawe pon lua papa, papa le la yo, non la wen, pawe pon wadloa, pawe pon wadloa, lua papa bien, pawe pon non la wen, pawe pon wadlo, non la wen papa le, lua papa bien dio, non la wen, la wen papa le ayo, non la wen, papa bien dio. Papa le dayo, non la wen, non la wen, lua la wen, papa le dayo, pawe pon wadloa, non la wen, pawe pon wadloa, papa le dayo, lua papa le.
So Cynthia Edward will now receive the National Independence Baton. We have a handover of the baton now. Cynthia Edward received the National Independence Baton. So Cynthia Edward was born in Richford, DENNERY North, to Priscilla and Victor Archie Edward, and raised in Dennery South constituency, where she attended infant and primary schools. She attended the St. Joseph's Convent and graduated in 1979. She attended the St. Lucia A-Level College and graduated in 1981, where she majored in physics, biology, and chemistry. Nymphia went on to attain the University of the West Indies, where she graduated with a bachelor's degree in agriculture in 1985. She also holds a MPhil in planter theology from the University of Reading in the United Kingdom. In 1996, she worked in the Ministry of Agriculture, Research and Development Division until her retirement in 2017. During that time, she was assigned to the St. Lucia Banana Growers Association and was responsible for crop protection for the banana industry. She taught at the St. Mary's College and the Entrepot Secondary School for a short period. She was a teacher at the St. Lucia College of Agriculture for years, where she taught a various subjects. She serves on the Dennery Fishing Port Committee and also volunteers in the community whenever the opportunity presents, in particular the Villa, St. Joseph, and the Dennery Children Development Center. She is an avid swimmer and a member of HelpAge St. Lucia. She is also a backyard farmer and rear few goats in her pastime. So once again, carrying the National Independence Baton, Nymphia Edward.
Happy, oh yeah. Happy, oh yeah. Life's rich, I ain't rich, but I'm blessed. So I'm feeling irate. Life's rich, I ain't rich, but I'm blessed. So I just want party, yeah, I just want party. Let me go. My peace and day, so I'm okay. I ain't got gold and diamonds, but I'm grateful out here. My stress don't last. Once I got liquor in my glass, hey. Once I'm breathing, all of my family okay. So when you see me jamming inside the party, being happy now is my priority. Cause when this soca hit in my soul, good vibes start to unfold. Nothing taking this feeling from me. So I say life's rich, I ain't rich, but I'm blessed. So I'm feeling irate, life's rich, I ain't rich, but I'm blessed. So I just want party, I just want party. And let me go. Salty, oh yeah. Woo. Happy is a happy, oh yeah. Happy is a happy, oh yeah. Woo. Life's rich, I ain't rich, but I'm blessed. So I'm feeling irate. Life's rich, I ain't rich, but I'm blessed. So I just want party, yeah, I just want party. Let me go. My peace and day, so I'm okay. I ain't got gold and diamonds, but I'm grateful out here. My stress don't last. Once I got liquor in my glass, once I'm breathing, all of my family okay. So when you see me jamming inside the party,
let me say good afternoon to our plant pathologist, educator, farmer, Miss Edward. Good afternoon to you. Your moment, and I love the way you're enjoying it. That's how we represent right here in Dennery South. Now Dennery, you realize the party is officially getting started right now.
Happy, oh yeah. No time for stress now. Happy, oh yes. I'm just living my best now.
happy, it's a happy, it's a happy.
So
Oh
we have
yeah.
a handover here of the National Independence Baton. The National Independence Baton is now handed over to Isa Jackie Williams. Isa Jackie Williams. Jackie Williams is a devoted mother of two, a proud and active soccer mom, and a community-minded professional who remains deeply committed to the development and well-being of her community. A native of Dennery, she received her secondary education at the Clarendon Mason Memorial Secondary School and later pursued formal training in computer graphics at Monroe University, equipping her with creative and technical skills that complement her diverse talents. Jackie has contributed her time and service to Dennery South Constituency Office, where she supported the community outreach and administrative functions, demonstrating her strong sense of civic responsibility and passion for public service. She is also a skilled hairdresser who specializes in braiding. Through her work in hair care, she has built meaningful relationships within the community while helping clients feel confident and empowered. Jackie is widely respected and genuinely loved by those around her. She takes pride in supporting youth activities, and she is a dedicated soccer mom. Her life reflects a strong balance of family, service, entrepreneurship, and community engagement. So once again, Isa Jackie Williams now carries the National Independence Baton.
Oui, monsieur. Moi connaître femme ça longtemps. M'a jamais connaître non. Isa Jackie Williams. Woy. Monsieur. Big title. Good afternoon to you, my dear. Let me tell you, she's a soccer mom. You know why? Because whenever we go to veterans football, she's the one that takes care of all of our nourishment. So good afternoon to you, madam, from Veterans in Sports and every single veterans football team in St. Lucia. She is just absolutely phenomenal. Quality of service at the very best. Congratulations to you, my dear. Here is your time to party on the road. DJ, bust it.
Ah ouais, ça là c'est pour tout maman et papa. Est-ce que pas oui? Ça c'est marche, on va les là. DJ Baton, on va aller pousser, devant, pousser, devant, pousser, derrière, pousser, derrière. À pied, brisk, shock it. Ouais, comme nous ça là c'est pour tout groupe maman et papa. Deux pas oui, moi dedans. À pied, brisk, soak it, women, lollies.
So we have once again a salute by the Dennery station, the firefighters. We say thank you for your salute as we celebrate our 47th anniversary of independence. So to show you with head of fire, the ambulance, the siren is on, paying salute to this celebration of our 47th anniversary of independence. Good afternoon to all the firefighters. Thank you so very much for your salute.
And don't forget firefighters, we celebrating independence, so feel free to bust a little wine in the yard there. So, yeah man.
I want to say good afternoon to Dylan as well. One of our firefighters always on the Baton relay. Good afternoon, Dylan.
One of our favorite drivers on the Baton relay. Big up yourself, my brother. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Always on time. Annually. It's Jackie. Upawe. Hotpawe. Zapawe. It's Hotpawe. Annually. Relay.
Ouais, comme nous ça là c'est pour tout groupe maman papa. Deux pas oui, moi dedans. À pied.
When you brace go.
Brisk. Brace. Suck it. Suck it. Suck it. Suck it. Women. Lollies. Adai. Lishy. Fop it. Chibella. Shake it.
St. Lucia and the rest of the world. The party has gotten started right here in Dennery South.
Brace. Wow.
Saute. 1, 2, everybody. Saute.
All right, I was up to come look at the party your car. Just make sure I press go papier. Annually, yun, day. Annually, appear. Adai. Brace.
Farewell, Woolly. Farewell, Woolly.
Ah ouais. Ça là c'est pour tout le papa. Stop away. Ça c'est marche, on va les là. DJ Baton. On va aller. Pousser, devant. Pousser, derrière. Pousser, derrière. Habillé. Brace. Sock it. Ouais, comment nous ça là c'est pour tout le groupe maman papa. Dem stop away. Madame. Appuyez. Brace. Suck it. Women. Lollies. Lishy. Fop it. Chibella. Shake it. Move it. Tout le monde wadai. Anwale. Shake it. Brace. Ouais. All right, I was up to come.
Après ça. Super way. Pourquoi c'est session? Super way. Mettez-y la main. Enlève. Put it up. Roulez. Faut qu'à pas sauter. Annually, yon. 2, 3, 4, Sautez.
Mad rum.
Right now, Dennery South. We getting ready to mash up the road. Jackie and company. Where the veteran girls? Cheerleaders, get ready. One, get ready to jump. 2, get ready to jump. 1, 2, 3, everybody jump. We coming down the road. Jump. Dennery down the road. Dennery South.
Just what we make we start it. It's Ricky T and HP. Just higher way. It's who are we like 40.
Where the flag? Where your flag? Represent. 1, put up your flag. 2, put up your flag. 1, 2, 3, let me go. Flag in the air. Flag in the air. Flag in the air. Flag in the air. We give them the road dance now. You're gonna jump 3 times and then turn around. 1, 2, 3, everybody jump 3 times. Jump and turn around. There we go. Jump, turn around. Jump, turn around. Jump, turn around. Jump, turn around. Put your flag up in the air. We going left. We going right. We going left. We going right. We going faster. Left, right, left, right, faster. Left, right, left, right. We jumping with the flag. 1, 2, 3, everybody, jump and wave. I said jump and wave. Jump and wave. Jump and wave. We looking good, like we should. We are the boss, then we know. We are the boss, then we know. Somebody said Dennery sound. Dennery sound. Somebody said Dennery sound. Dennery sound. Is our parliamentary rep still there? Is our parliamentary rep still there? Show him energy. It's a parliamentary rep. This one is for you. This one coming up is for you. 1. Get ready to jump. 2. Get ready to jump. Jump with the parliamentary rep. Everybody jump. Come on, we're nice. We're warming up nicely.
Hand over here of the National Independence Baton. Renee Gustav will now receive the National Independence Baton. Renee Gustav receives the National Independence Baton. Teaching has been a defining aspect of Gustav's life and professional journey. Over the course of more than 4 decades, a career has dedicated to the education and development of young learners with a consistent focus on making a meaningful and lasting contributions to their lives. The teaching career commenced in October 1972 with 43 years of service in the education sector, culminating in retirement in 2015. Early service was at the DENNERY Infant School, followed by 2 years at the Reach for Infant School. The remainder of the teaching career was spent at the DENNERY Girls Primary School. This experience enriched professional practice and broadened instructional expertise. Students were undertaken at the South Louis Community College from 1983 to 1985, after which teaching duties resumed at the DENNERY Girls Primary School. Academic qualifications were further enhanced with the completion of a Master's of Education degree from the University of Sheffield in England, pursued from 2003 to 2009 and completed in November 2005. She received specialized training in the teaching of reading at the primary school level with the University of New Brunswick in Canada during 2011 to 2012. Beyond professional responsibilities, significant contributions were made to community development. Service was rendered as a councillor on the village council from 1979 to 2006. A committed member of the St. Peter's Parish, Gustav served with distinction as choir director for 25 years and as the vestry member for 8 years. Throughout this career, a sustained committed to education, community service, and a lifelong learning has been clearly demonstrated. So Renee Gustav now carries the National Independence Baton.
Hold on. Runs one, say. Upsetters. Matakila. Upsetters. Yes, sir. Alright. We coming to break it down, we go mash up party. We coming to break it down, shake it down, we go mash up fed. We coming to break it down, we go mash up party. We coming to break it down, shell it down, we go mash up fed. Alright, I get it on, man, I get it on, man, I get it on fight. Come, in the place I man, I get it on, man, I get it on, man, in the place I side. Come, I get it on, man. Tell them you shoot, mad and psycho, wilder than a rhino. And half of them they cannot go the places where that I go. I mash up fet, BPS pass the hydro. You think you bad, be badder than you. I tell you only link up, mal fed link up, pocket link up, pocket man link up, Lucky wifey link up, and upsetters link up. Cause every time we touch the road we cause in a corner. We coming to break it down, we go mash up party. We coming to break it down, shake it down, we go mash up fed. We coming to break it down, we go mash up party. We coming to break it down, shell it down, we go mash up fed. Alright, I get it on, man, I
I getting on mad, I getting on side. Come in the place I mad, I getting on mad, I getting on mad in the place I side. Come I getting on mad.
Do you know me? I'm a public celebrity. Every time I reach in a party, everybody looking at me. Understand if this is my situation, so I go to the preacher man to get a simple solution. I tell you only link up, man fed link up, pocket link up, pocket man link up, looking white we link up, and upset us link up. Cause every time we touch the road, we go in a corner.
So bringing the sugar, bringing the iron, bringing the rhythm, bringing the bass. Oh, yeah, the posse. A road song. You hear that? A road song. This one up for you. A road song. Sing for them.
Boy, my pressure up.
Yes.
Boy, my pressure up. Boy, my pressure up.
You hear that?
Boy, my pressure up. Boy, my pressure up. Boy, my pressure up. Boy, my pressure up. Boy, my pressure up.
Mash up the place. Lewi. Mash up the place. Lewi. Mash up the place. Lewi. Ra 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 ra. Mash up the place. Lewi. Mash up the place. Lewi. Mash up the place. Lewi. Ra 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 ra. Problems tonight in this session. Head bad. Yes. Head bad.
My pressure up.
No one can stop this yard man. Head bad. You hear that? Head bad. Oh, listen this. When you see we coming down like a set of wild Indian, people better clear the way, cause we mad and we don't care. Drinking black and drinking rum and singing in the band. Hey,
boy, my pressure up.
La Kudu Passe. Sing it for them man. Vegas crew. Power Plus crew. You know yourself. Blockheads massive. Hey, what you come to do? Jump up. What you come to do? Free up. What you come to do? Dance up. What you come to do? Get hyped up. We ain't going home. No way. Anything I say, you say. Right behind the truck, big truck. Everybody know.
Get hyped up. Boy, my pressure up.
Where the garage possible?
My pressure up. Boy, my pressure
up. See you.
Boy, my pressure up. Boy, my pressure up. Boy, my pressure up. Boy, my pressure up. Boy, my pressure up.
Bossy, put up the hand. Head bad. Alright,
pressure up.
Work so hard, no time to play. Now's my time to break away. I'll be there up on the street, jumping in the blazing heat, drinking feet or drinking rum and singing in the band. Hey,
boy, my pressure up. 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 Boy, my pressure up.
What you come to do? Jump up. What you come to do? Free up. What you come to do? Dance up. What you come to do?
Get hyped up.
We ain't going home. No way. Anything I say, you say. Right behind the truck, big truck. Everybody know.
Get hyped up. Boy, my pressure 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 up.
When the DENNERY pass it.
Boy, my pressure up. Boy, my pressure up.
Bossy, put up your hand and put up your rag and put up your flag and thing. Bossy, put up your hand and put up your rag and put up anything. From there we mash up the place. There we mash up the place. There we mash up the place. There we ra 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 ra. Not going home until sun up. Head bad. Hear what I tell you? Head bad.
My pressure up.
Don't give us no story how band have to stop. Head bad. What? Head bad. What?
My pressure up.
You're now with a friend. We'll be jumping till the end. I am not afraid, you see. I'm a carnival baby. Drinking Clemens, drinking rum and singing in the band. Hey!
Boy, my pressure up. Boy, my pressure up.
One foot
my
touch every jealousy. We can take it money. We want to live in peace. We need love and unity.
This carnival like starting a big campaign. Do you want to be part of it? Do you want to make love and don't make no war again? Baby, give me your sweet, sweet loving. We making love, sing the chant. We making love, loud up
So we have a handover here of the National Independence Baton. Stacia Stanislas will now receive the National Independence Baton with some love, of course. Stacia Stanislas was born on May 1st, 1984, and is the only daughter of Alexandrine Stanislas and the late Matthew Stanislas. She is the sister of 6 brothers, 2 of whom are deceased, and remains deeply rooted in family values, resilience, and service to others. A dedicated servant of the church and community, Stacia is a choir mistress for 3 choirs at St. Peter's Catholic Church in Dennery, where her leadership and musical direction continues to inspire worshippers. Her commitment to community development also extends to her role as a member of the Dennery Disaster Preparedness Committee, where she actively contributes to building a safer and more resilient community. In the cultural sphere, Stacia is widely recognized as the lead vocalist of the Dennery bass band Stage 8, a role she has proudly held for over 10 years. She is also a shutwell with the Dennery La Marguerite group and serves as one of its leaders, playing a key role in preserving and promoting St. Lucia folk tradition. Her earlier years were marked by strong youth advocacy, having served in youth ministry within her church and as a CARICOM youth ambassador, where she represented the voices and aspirations of young people. Professionally, Stacia has dedicated the last 22 years of her life to education as a teacher at the Miko Secondary School. Her passion, diligence, and leadership were recently recognized with her appointment as a vice principal of the institution. Stacia Stanislas is deeply passionate about St. Lucian culture, with particular love for flower festival music and the field of education. Through her work in church, school, and community, she continues to make a positive and lasting impact on the lives of those she serves. So once again, Stacia Stanislas, she now carries the National Independence Baton.
La Marguerite. Vive la Marguerite.
Vive la Marguerite.
Marguerite encore.
Vive la Marguerite encore. I la was me no, me what lo. I la was me no, j'étais cause de balisier. Me no, me what lo. I la was me no, j'étais cause de balisier. Tout petit qu'on nous petit, tout moyen qu'on nous moyen. Tout fleque qu'on nous fleque, la was comme des pieds nous. I la was me no, me what lo. I la was me no, j'étais cause de balisier. Les rosiers qui dit comme ça, c'est ouais nous avant nous mort. Puis c'est ouais nous pas comme mort, la was comme des pieds. Sing it! I la was me no, me what lo. I la was me no, j'étais cause de balisier. I la was me no, me what lo. I la was me no, j'étais cause de balisier. Shot say, I la was me no, me what lo. I la was. Abawaje. Vive Marguerite! Vive la Marguerite encore! Moi aime la Marguerite, moi content flèche ça là. Moi aime la Marguerite, et oui nous tous ensemble, pour nous tout bout, auprès la Marguerite. Moi aime la Marguerite, moi content flèche ça là. Moi aime la Marguerite, et oui nous tous ensemble, pour nous tout bout. Gardez jeunesse Marguerite, quand yo belle, quand yo jolie. Gardez président nous ensemble, pour nous tout bout, auprès la Marguerite. Chantez, moi aime la Marguerite. Moi aime la Marguerite,
Et oui, nous tous ensemble, pour nous tous debout, au puits la Marguerite. Gardez maman Dennery, quand yo belle, quand yo jolie. Gardez maman Marguerite. Et oui, nous tous ensemble, pour nous tous debout, au puits la Marguerite. Chantez, moi aime la Marguerite. Mais quand tu fais ça là, moi aime la Marguerite. Et oui, nous tous ensemble, pour nous tous debout, au puits la Marguerite. Vive la Marguerite! Vive la Marguerite encore!
La was minou, mi wadlo. Ay la was minou, la je cos baye. Ay la was minou, mi wadlo. Ay la was minou, le je cos baye. Tu aye kono aye, tu medio kono medio, tu piti kono piti, la was kama de liberté. Ay la was minou, mi wadlo. I la was minu, mi wato. I la was minu, la que consonanza casia. I la was minu, mi wato. I la was minu, le consonanza casia. Tu aye kono aye, abon, tu piti kono piti. I la was minu, mi wato. Tu piti con un piti, tu aye con un aye, la was kama de liberté. I la was minu, mi wato. I la was minu, le consonanza casia. I la was minu, mi wato. I la was minu, le consonanza casia.
Oui, Johnny a pidi. Sorti en bel air. Nous pas qu'à pièce là. Inita koto kale, inita koto sorti, inita ko kale, moi c'est déjà pas kolo kale. Inita koto kale, inita koto sorti, moi c'est déjà pas kolo kale. Inita koto sorti, inita ko kale, inita koto sorti, moi c'est déjà pas kolo kale. Inita koto sorti, inita ko kale, inita koto sorti. Moi te parle by maman, moi te ja parle by papa, moi te ja parle by sesio, finita koto kale, finita koto kale, finita koto sorti, moi te ja sorti, finita koto kale, finita koto sorti, moi te ja parle by maman, finita koto kale, finita koto sorti, moi te ja kale, finita koto kale, finita koto kale. Finita kuto kale, moi c'est déjà parlé by the gun. Finita kuto kale, finita kuto sorti, moi c'est déjà kale. Finita kuto sorti, finita kuto kale, finita kuto sorti, moi c'est déjà parlé by papa. Finita kuto sorti, finita kuto kale, finita kuto sorti, moi c'est déjà kale. Finita kuto kale, finita kuto sorti, finita kuto kale, moi c'est déjà kale.
The National Independence Baton, Dwan Cummins received the National Independence Baton now. Dwan Cummins is a 16-year-old student of the Castries Comprehensive School. He resides at Church Street, Dennery, an area which has produced talented athletes and footballers. He was the first male of the year 2010, and he has always tried to be first in all that he does. A sprinter, which has earned him many accolades in the under 14 and under 16 division. He is also the captain of the Amazona House at CCSS. Dwan only started his football career at the secondary school level, but his aggression, pace, and strength matches anyone who has started at a tender age. He is presently a member of the DCYO Football Club, where he plays for youth and senior levels. He is also a member of Blazer Athletics Club and a national youth football player. Sports is life, and Dwan, however, likes the average teenager. He loves music and socializing with his friends. Dwan's family is always be his greatest supporter, and they are closely monitoring his progress and greatness. So once again, St. Lucia, Dwan Cummins, he now carries the National Independence Baton.
Mix. You over there, boy? Still in the party? What? I could not open my eyes. When I leave here, there is nothing to remember. Just put me, I don't want you put no eyes. Don't put no eyes. I'll be alright. Mix, start the party. My gosh, show your gratitude. Show your gas. 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 When you reach here, I just want you take a wine. We have so much in here to remember. Just bend your back, baby girl, and take your time. Take your time. Mix me, she wine. Mix start the party. My gosh, show your gratitude. Show your gas. Show your gratitude. Show your gas.
I woke up this morning feeling so blessed. Thank you, Father, I'm having a good day. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, tell them. Everything alright, the sun shining bright, even though it rained, me having a good day. Hey, so I happy like it's me birthday. Cannot wait until Friday, spending like it's a payday. Nobody cannot stress me, feeling blessed like it's Sunday. On the hustle from Monday, happy all through the weekday. That's why nothing gonna stress me. Today is a good day, and we getting it good, yeah. I said today is a good day, and we getting it good. I said we getting it good, so throw up your hands and let them say. Hand in the air, let them say. Smile on your face and let them say. Nothing cannot bother away. Throw up your hands and let them say. Hand in the air, let them say. Smile on your face and let them say. Nothing cannot bother away. I just check the news and nobody die, yeah, we still alive, we having a good day. Are you okay? Them prices gone up and people fed up, but no matter what, we having a good day. So I happy like it's me birthday. Cannot wait until Friday, spending like it's a payday. Nobody cannot stress me, feeling blessed like it's Sunday. On the hustle from Monday, happy all through the weekday. That's why nothing gonna stress me. Today is a good day, and we getting it good, yeah. I said today is a good day, and we getting it good. I said we getting it good, so throw up your hands and let them say. Hand in the air, let them say. Smile on your face and let them say. Nothing cannot bother away. Throw up your hands and let them say. Hand in the air, let them say. Smile on your face and let them say. Nothing cannot bother away. Nothing cannot spoil my day. Oh, nothing cannot spoil my day.
It's like I know it's bitter energy taking over me, ready for 2 days of mass. We have some liquor inside of me and me family, mashing up anywhere we pass. Cause any band where we fet in need, we fet away, fet away, fet away. Nobody natching and getting need, so get away, get away, get away. Because we
So right now, on our cameras, we want everybody right behind the baton. So let me take a little run to get behind the baton. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Take a little jog, take a little jog, take a little jog. I tell you, get behind the baton, get behind the baton. That's right.
Everybody wanna be part.
We want a nice tight bunch as we prepare for the grand finale today. Let me tell you.
Get away, because we are from
we have to have
waiting for the truck.
the best Baton relay finale in Dennery South.
When we're the big bad,
So conserve your energy, dance responsibly.
break away,
If you were dancing with both hands, use only one for now.
break away.
If you were dancing with both feet,
This is Carnival Day.
keep your balance, use 1.5.
This is Carnival Day.
And if you were dancing with both toes, just use one for now, just one, just one. Conservation of energy.
Get away. Nobody natching and getting me. So get away.
Yeah, we nice, nice and easy.
Get away.
Take a little trip, trip, trip. A nice little run down the road. Nice little run. Don't forget Dennery, famous for good athletes, all ages.
Break away. Break away. Break away. Well, this is Carnival Day.
You did very well, you did very well. Fantastic.
So Isai, before you continue jumping and waving, we have a handover here of the National Independence Baton. Anton Richards now receives the National Independence Baton. Born and raised in the community of Dennery, known in the community for sports, primarily football, he got his whole massive and crew here. All right. He represented Dennery in cricket and is currently the goalkeeper for the Dennery football team. He helped the Dennery to win the 2022 Black Hat Knockout Tournament. He represented St. Lucia in the volleyball at both the junior and senior level. He was the recipient of the Best Blocker Award at the ECVA Under 20 tournament in 2026. He was a recipient of a football scholarship which allowed him to attend the Florida College in the U.S. He was named the school's MVP in the 2021 and 2022 season. Anton made the NAIA All-Academic Team. In all 4 years of his study, at the end he obtained a bachelor's degree in sports and a minor in business. He is currently a teacher at the Miko Secondary School, plays on the national team, and continues to promote sports and youth involvement in his community. So once again, St. Lucia, we have Anton Richards carrying the National Independence Baton now.
Baby, wine and balance. Balance.
Right now, we on a fitness vibe. Tout le monde, tout le monde, tout le monde, tout le monde. Avancez, avancez, avancez. Let me go. Pick up the beat, pick up the beat, pick up the beat. Yeah, we got a footballer. Yeah, we're going to pick up the beat. Pick up the beat. Pick up the beat. Let me go. Let me go. Ali, 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 Ali.
Give me something I'll throw down.
Take a little run on the road. Take a little jog on the road. Everybody jog, jog, jog. We jogging down the road. Jog, jog, jog. We jogging down. There we go. Jog, jog, jog. We jogging down the road. Jog, jog, jog. Hey. Take a little run. Take a little run. Ali, 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 Ali. On the gooey, on the gooey, on the gooey. We run. Oh gosh, you're looking good. I like it. Up in some rooms, well done. There we go. We're moving on.
What you do, I do. Sticking to your body like glue.
Dennery South.
You don't know me, but
Take a little run. Dennery South.
you do that.
Take a little run. Run with the footballer. Run with the footballer. Take a run. Take a take a run. Everybody run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Are you looking good? Like you should. Are you looking good? Energy. We have energy. We have energy. Don't fall behind. Don't fall behind. There we go.
Bend that, woo woo woo. Shake that, woo woo woo. Go down
That's
my
right.
girl and woo woo woo. Bend that, woo woo woo. Give me that, woo woo woo. Shake that, woo woo woo. And on your knees and woo woo woo. It's an
Rev up your
emergency.
engine.
Give me
I
that
say rev up the engine. Rev up the engine. Rev up the engine.
My girl, you too
Anuale.
sexy. You come from an
Anuale.
agency. Doing it
Anuale.
seriously.
Let me tell you, hey, we not staying behind. We not staying behind. There we go. There we go. There we go. We not staying behind. We not staying behind. Anuale. 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 Take a little jump. Jump. Jump.
Bad like two bad man.
We nice. We nice.
Go on your head and spin around. People asking enough questions. Ambulance and get this one. Cause she bad on the headstand. Country girl and girl from town. Give me the siren. Woo woo woo. Bend that. Woo woo woo. Shake that. Woo woo woo. Go down my girl and woo woo woo. Bend that. Woo woo woo. Give me that. Woo woo woo. Shake that. Woo woo woo. And on your knees and woo woo woo. Give me the siren. Woo woo woo. Bend that. Woo woo woo. Shake that. Woo woo woo. Go down my girl and woo woo woo. Bend that. Woo woo woo. Give me that. Woo woo woo.
Yes, sir. Can you balance on one side? Hold on. On one side. Can you balance on one side?
Hey.
On one side. Bring it down like a landslide. Hold on. On landslide. Bring it down like a landslide. Landslide.
Like that easy.
We move it. Watch her touch up on. If you see she gets while she tell me come in. I say balance is that. Watch her touch up on. If you see she gets on while she tell me come in. Alright. When she left, shake your left, shake your right. Alright. Shake your left, shake your right.
Back relationship. Come to them, no snake and fish. Can mash up the chicken back relationship. No teasing. Come to them, boom. How we living? Better than them.
So let me get some more energy. Hear that? Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Let's have to run. We go take our job. We go take our job. We go take our job. 1. Get ready to jump. 2. Get ready to jump. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
You have your Benz, I have my Spacolana. Your woman sit down in the Bacolana. Matter of fact, I will serve Bacolana. I say Holana, Holana, Holana.
All the money and acting funny. For them to get a girl, they have to spend their money.
Dennery South, we are very proud of you right now. Excellent job.
So we have a handover now, Isai. Herbie Bernard will now receive the National Independence Baton. Herbie Nathan Fernand Bernard is a dedicated professional and community leader from Lakai Dennery. He began his education at the Richmond Infant School before completing his primary years at Mondidor Combined School in Castries and later attended the St. Mary's College, SMC. While at SMC, apart from academics, Herbie excelled in sports, including track and field, and represented the school in multiple national school events. He earned the honor to represent St. Lucia at the Caribbean Games in Trinidad. After graduation, he briefly worked at the National Insurance Corporation before joining the Royal St. Lucia Police Force in 2004, where he has proudly served for 21 years and currently holds the rank of corporal. Beyond his professional career, Herbie has been an active member of the Chester's Youth and Sports Club in Lakai since its inception, serving in executive roles including floor member, vice president, and acting president. He continues to support the club in various capacities and is currently an advisor to the executive. He has contributed as an assistant referee in the Mabia Valley and is now a D-licensed football coach committed to mentoring the next generation of athletes in the community. Herbie continues to encourage the young people in the community to engage in sports, which can be a gateway to economic stability for themselves and their families. A family man, he is married to his beautiful wife for 14 years, with whom he has two handsome young boys, the oldest of which has followed his footsteps to his alma mater, the St. Mary's College. He continues to play football, the sport that he loves, and is usually the first person on the playing field. His favorite team, Barcelona FC and Arsenal FC, and will often be seen wearing the colors of one of these teams. A proud Lacayan, a proud St. Lucian, Herbie Bernard will forever epitomize what it means to love his community and his country. Carrying the national independence baton now, we have Herbie Bernard.
Better than them. Better than them. How we living? Better than them. Better than them. No steak and fish. Can't mash up the chicken back relationship. Come to them. No steak and fish. Can't mash up the chicken back relationship. No teasing. Come to them. Boom. How we living? Better than them. Better than them. Better than them. Better than them. How we living? Better than them. Better than them. Better than them. Better than them. How we living? Better than them. Better than them. Better than them. Better than them.
Good afternoon to you, sir. I love the spirit of the baton in your hand. Excellent work. I tell you, follow the baton. Let me go. Henry, follow the baton. Catch up to the baton. Catch up to the baton. Everybody at the back. Run to the baton. Run to the baton. Run to the baton. Boy. Let me tell you. Dennery South. I don't know what exactly y'all eat every day, but I want some of it before I leave here. Pick up the pace. Everybody, pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
Now you feel you want up and again.
Don't worry about how you will feel tomorrow. Our parliamentary rep will take care of that.
Now you feeling ashamed. You pointing on your finger.
That's why he's the rep.
To the place. No steak and fish. Can't mash up the chicken back.
Movement.
Walk to them. No steak and fish. Can't mash up the chicken.
As a matter of fact, we have so much energy. Take a little jump. We taking a little jump. Get ready. We taking a little jump. Let me go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump. Behind the baton, jump. Behind the baton, jump. Behind the baton, jump. Hey, put your two hands in the air. And take a jump. Put your two hands in the air. 1, 2, 3. Everybody, jump. I tell you, jump. Then we sound, jump. I tell you, jump. I love it. This is how you represent. Celebrating 47 years of independence, St. Lucia, and the rest of the world. You are being watched all over the world right now. And I'm sure people must be saying, yeah boy, Dennery South, they have the vibe. They bring it.
We have a handover here of the National Independence Baton. Lufa Alsi receives the National Independence Baton. Lufa Alsi hails from the community of Lakai, quarter of Dennery. He started his policing career with the Castries Constituency Council as a city police in 1998, where he remained for 2 years before deciding to pursue his dream as a port police officer with the St. Lucia Air and Seaports Authority. In 2001, He was enrolled at the Police Training Academy, where he went through 6 months of vigorous training. His commitment to duty, exemplary work ethics, contributed to his promotion to the rank of corporal in 2011 and to sergeant in 2024. In an effort to develop his supervisory skills, Mr. Arce pursued studies in the area of human relations, effective supervision, leadership and management, where he earned certificates upon completion. Mr. Arce has received overseas training and also on-job training in maritime and aviation security, immigration law, criminal investigations, cruise ship facility security, basic seamanship, ISPS code, train and trainer, law enforcement, and pistol, to name a few. As a result of his training, he was able to deliver 4 workshops in the area of basic court procedures and basic trailer truck checks to his subordinates. He has worked both Seaport and the George F.L. Charles Airport and is currently stationed at the GFL Charles Airport as the administrative sergeant. With his wealth of experience have enabled him to contribute meaningfully to the St. Lucia Air and Seaports Authority, the organization which he served for over 20 years. So once again, St. Lucia, carrying the national independence baton, Lufa RZ.
The whole place shut down. This is a meltdown. Before the sundown, everything will fall down. The whole place shut down. This is a meltdown. Before the sundown, everything will fall down. This I wanna make the whole of St. Lucia start to hold on something. 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 We better than tornado, terrible like a lightning shock. So hold on something. You have to hold on something. The two are way together, just like a volcano erupt. So hold on something. You have you hold on something. I'm telling you, grab on something. We coming like tsunami, tidal wave. This the final warning. We coming to shake.
So Dennery South, we have to give enough love to every person carrying the baton. Mr. Alce, good afternoon to you, sir. Congratulations. Job well done. Thank you so very much for your many years of service as you continue to serve. Happy Independence 47. There we go. Celebrating with Brother Alce right now. We're not walking up the hill. We're not walking up no hill. We're not walking up no hill. We have energy. We are ready. We taking a jump up the hill. Yeah. We taking a jump up the hill. Jump up the hill. We jumping with Mr. Alce. We jumping with Mr. Alce. There we go. Move it up. Move it up. Move it up. I love this gathering. I love this gathering. This is a real vibe. Take a jump now, jump, jump, up the road, jump, jump, up the road, jump, jump, up the road. Take a little, we taking a jump, we taking a jump. Nice and easy, up the road. Take a wine, up the road, hold a grind, up the road. Take a jump, up the road, up the road, up the road. Take a dance, up the road, up the road, up the road.
State of emergency, take cover urgently. So hold on something, you have to hold on something. This is a catastrophe, what a calamity. So hold on something, you have to hold on something. The whole place shut down. This is a
Just letting you know, our DJ is very impressed with the people on the road right now.
break it up, tear it up now. Everybody, this I wanna make the whole of St. Lucia start to hold on something.
He has decided He will buy everybody a smoothie at the end of the Baton related. Everybody on the road gets a smoothie from DJ Stain. Big up yourself, DJ Stain. For the energy. But we ain't done yet. We ain't done yet.
St. Lucian girls, bumper taking over. Whoa, oh Lord. Watch St. Lucian girls, bumper taking over. Whoa, oh Lord. If you have to go to a show and your boyfriend telling you no, just pull up your pants, see my go and take out your cibago, and you put on your tuxedo. Head down to the front door. Instruction. My girl, I tell you what to do. My girl, kick down the front door. Kick it down. Kick down the front door. Kick it down. Kick down the front door. Kick it down. Kick down the front door. My girl, kick down the front door. Kick it down. Kick down the front door. Kick it down. Kick down the front door. Kick it down. Boy, Bali Sule, 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 Bali Sule, 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 Bali Sule, 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 Bali Sule, 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 Sule. My girl, you giving me heart attack. I go give you the mass attack. My girl, you giving me heart attack. I go give you the mass attack. My girl, you giving me heart attack. I go give you the mass attack. My girl, you giving me heart attack. Whoa, St. Lucian girls, bumper taking over. Whoa, oh Lord. Watch St. Lucian girls, bumper taking over. Whoa, oh Lord. Some making the bumper tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Some making the bumper flip flop, flip flop, flip flop. Come and back, security taking you for party show. Then you take out your cibago, put on your tuxedo. Instruction time. My girl, I tell you what to do. My girl, kick down the front door. Kick it down. Kick down the front door. Kick it down. Kick down the front door. Kick it down. Kick down the front door. My girl, kick down the front door. Kick it down. Kick down the front door. Kick it down. Kick down the front door. Kick it down. Boy, Bali Sule, 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 Bali Sule, 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 Bali Sule, 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 Bali Sule, Sule. Get mad, let me see your ragala boom. Get mad, time to get on ragala boom. Get mad, let me see them ragala boom. Get mad, boom. Home to them. When you see me bad and getting on in the van, like a jumping. We go tifa wine on anybody who man, like a jumping. When you see we drunk and terrorizing the place, like a jumping. Just let them know that we are watching your face, like a jumping. If you come back to get on mad like Amy Winehouse in jazz, just push them down, push them down, push them down, push them down. No bacchanal in defense.
So we're taking a fast walk to recover. And we're taking some deep breaths to get rid of the lactic acid. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out.
Let me see them get mad. One to them. When we man behind the band and carnival day, like a jumping. Just jump and wave mass, we come out to play, like a jumping. We jumping up and down, we don't give a damn, like a jumping. Just bend down low and touch you with your palm, like a jumping. If you come here to take a jump and you cannot do what you want, just push them down, push them down, push them down, push them down. If you're ready to break away, you don't care what nobody say, just push them down, push them down, push them down, push them down. Anything or anything, on the road is mad, we getting anything or anything. We mad and it's drink, we drinking anything or anything. If alcohol, we mind me jumping anything or anything. Let me see you clean up.
Island bueno, bueno, bueno. 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 Island bueno, island bueno, island. Look the music playing, everybody dancing. All you do is standing. Island, please do something. Island bueno, bueno, bueno. 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 Island bueno, bueno. You whining for the doctor. You whining for the lawyer. You whining for your money in front of everybody. Bueno, island bueno, bueno, bueno. Island bueno, bueno, bueno. Island bueno, bueno. Island bueno, bueno. You whining for the police. You whining for the tourists. Right inside of the party, you whining on the body. Island bueno, 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 island bueno, bueno, bueno.
So we have a handover now. We have a handover of the National Independence Baton. Daisy Joseph now receives the National Independence Baton. Daisy Joseph is from Dennery and is currently serves as a police officer with the Royal St. Lucia Police Force. Before joining the force, he spent several years working in construction industry as a certified tiler and business owner, delivering high-quality work for homes, villas, and major hotels across the island. Known for his discipline, patience, and attention to detail, Daisy continues to do tiling on the side while balancing his policing career. Outside of work, he is an active sportsman, playing semi-pro football. And respect for himself and others. DC represents resilience, dedication, and community spirit as he takes part in this year's Baton Relay. So once again, St. Lucia, we have another police officer carrying the National Independence Baton. He is Daisy Joseph. Facility BCF, they now receive the National Independence Baton. The Baudelaire Correctional Facility BCF was commissioned as the sole correctional institution in St. Lucia on January 15, 2003, with the responsibility of rehabilitating and reintegrating built and opened in a hastened manner to replace the then aging penal institution, Her Majesty's Prison, which offered a system of penal incarceration. The facility not only accommodated both male and female inmates, but also houses convicted inmates and individuals who have been remanded into custody. As a military organization, the Borderley Correctional Facility maintains a staff complement comprising a cadre of correctional officers and non-uniform personnel to effectively meet the goals of the institution. The facility comprises of a rehabilitation department headed by the Assistant Director of Correctional Services. This individual is responsible for the overall management of the rehabilitation program at the facility and work under direction of and reports to the Deputy Director of Correctional Services. The Office of the Assistant Director of Rehabilitation oversees the routines, function, and management of the offices in the area of work and resident industry, catering resident programs, health, education and library services, sports activity, and religious observances. Additional, this office liaises with external organization, agency, and business to promote education, training, and employment opportunities for residents in custody and upon release. So once again, carrying the National Independence Baton, Correctional Facility, BCF.
All the wonders in the world, St. Lucia's only meant for me. So much history to be told and so much more for eyes to see. The colors feel the love, I can tell you all the way. Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it, proud of it. It don't matter where I voyage, it don't matter where I roam. Majestic Baton standing tall, they're guiding me back home. Raise your flags, the skies above.
Let me say good afternoon to all the officers representing Borderley Correctional Facility. Thank you so much for coming out and being part of this wonderful event.
To my land of birth, to the place I love.
I know your work is really hard and really challenging, but we're happy that you can find the time to join the National Independence Battle Relay right here in DENNERY South. And I know you are proud Lucians. That's right, officers, wave those flags high. And to everyone at Baton who's locked in right now, to all the officers who may be off duty at home watching, good afternoon to you. You are represented right here in DENNERY South. Very proudly, I must add. And with energy as well. And a wonderful smile.
Moving forward all together, we are strong for we are one. We can't deny this heritage, we rooted to this land. Let me see your hand. I will never tread with tongue, unashamed of this land. I get homesick, I can't stay away too long. We can't Rosie late Friday night. So I could go up for Labor Day to feel all the vibes and break away. I could take a trip to link up with friends and family. To my land of birth, to the place I love. No other island in the sun could ever replace you in my heart. And if I ever plan to leave, I go tell you from the start. To my land of birth, to the place I love. Put up your online, sing out the song.
A handover here. We have a handover here of the National Independence Baton The Borderley Correctional Facility will now hand over to Ron Goddard. Ron Goddard was born and raised in the community of Lakai, Dennery, where he aspired to become a pillar of positivity and progress within the community. He has consistently demonstrated a willingness to help, contribute, and collaborate to promote unity and togetherness while supporting the growth and development of Dennery. This commitment led him to explore various forms of entrepreneurship aimed at contributing meaningfully to economic growth and empowerment. Ron attended the Canon Laurie Anglican Primary School, followed by the Anglican Primary School, Leon Hess Comprehensive Secondary School, and later the South Louis Community College. He began his professional career with the former Ministry of Communications and Works, and over the past 23 years has continued to play a vital role in national infrastructural development. Beyond public service, Ron ventured into several business initiatives, including the establishment of the first official nightclub in Mabua Valley, elevated nightlife entertainment, and attracting patrons from across the island in a safe, refined, and enjoyable environment. He later entered the minibus industry, where he developed strong communication skills and patience while serving people from all walks of life within the community. Today, Ron Goddard is the proud owner and co-founder of Cold Cups Bar, Grill and Car Wash located at Level Grounds in Lakai. This establishment has become a recognized venue for large-scale events and has played a significant role in hosting both local and international shows. Further placing the community on the map, he remains deeply grateful to God, his family, his wife, and all who have supported him throughout these achievements. So carrying the National Independence Baton again, this is Ron Goddard.
Start it now, like we do it now. Step forward, I move forward, I step forward. Everybody, alle, 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 alle. It's time to get up and start moving. Alle, 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 leaving all your problems behind it. Alle, 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 alle. We pressing on to our victory. Alle, 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 alle. Oh, oh, yeah. I woke up this morning and I feeling nice. But the path that I chose comes with battles to fight. As long as I'm living, my future is shaping, and where I am headed. Problems, all the weight on your shoulder. Put the problems behind you. If you fall, just get up and get your head out the dirt. And when they try to behind you, and they talking behind you, don't let nothing bother you. Put your hand in the air and everybody, alle, 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 alle. It's time to get up and start. Leaving all your problems behind it. Alle, 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 alle. We pressing on to our victory. Alle, 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 alle. Oh, oh, yeah. There we go. I step forward. I move forward. I step forward. I move forward. I step forward. I move forward.
So we have another hand over here of the National Independence Baton. Glenna Bernardine will now receive the National Independence Baton. Glenna Bernardine receives the National Independence Baton. Glenna Bernardine, known to everyone as Pinky, was born and raised in Nakai, Dennery, where she grew up as the youngest of 7 siblings. Being part of a large family helped shape her strong sense of compassion, resilience, and community values that contributed to her life today. She's a devoted wife and mother, proudly raising 4 children, a 25-year-old daughter and 3 energetic sons, aged 13, 9, and 7. Glenna has a deep passion for helping others, which inspired her to pursue studies in psychology and social work. She is driven by a genuine desire to support, uplift, and advocate for those in need. Deeply connected to her roots, Glenna has a profound love for her beautiful homeland, St. Lucia, and remains committed to contributing positively to her community and country in any way she can. So once again, carrying the national independence baton is Glenna Bernardine, better known as Pinky.
Start it now, okay, allow we do it now. Step forward, I move forward, I step forward. Everybody, alle, 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 alle. It's time to get up and start moving. Alle, alle, alle. Leaving all your problems behind it. Alle, 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 alle. We pressing on to our victory. Alle, 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 alle. Oh, yeah. I woke up this morning and I feeling nice. But the path that I chose comes with battles to fight. As long as I'm living, my future is shaping. And where I am heading, got no time. Your shoulder, put the problems behind you. If you fall down, just get up and
when we talk about DENNERY South, we're talking about a community making progress every single day.
put your hand in the air and everybody.
So right now, we want to show the world that we are moving forward together. Everybody put your right hand up in the air right now. Everybody, up, up, up. And we step in power together. There we go. Step, 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 step. We step in power. Step, 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 step. Step, 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 step. We step in power. We can take a jump too, you know. Let me tell you. We go take a jump and we moving forward. We go take a jump as we moving forward.
As long as you
everybody,
your future is
everybody on the count of 4. Let me go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump, jump, moving forward. 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 Jump, jump. Put your flag up in the air. Put your flag up in the air. Put your flag up in on the count of 3. We're taking away for progress. We're taking away for development. 1, get ready to wave. 2, get ready to wave. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Everybody, wave, wave. Let me see you wave, wave. Let me see you wave, wave. Everybody, wave, wave. Let me see you wave, wave.
I got to keep moving on. I am not my circumstances. Better is before me and you. Time to fulfill our destiny. I want you to come with me. And want it, everybody. Alle, alle, alle. It's time to get up and start moving. Alle, alle, alle. Leaving all your problems behind. Alle, 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 alle. We pressing on to our everybody. Alle, 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 alle. It's time to get up and start moving. I woke up this morning and I feeling nice, but the path that I chose comes with battles to fight. As long as I'm living, my future is shaping, and where I am heading, got no time for problems. Hold the weight on your shoulder.
So we have a hand over here, and I see the little ones here in position, and they're ready to go. They're ready to dance. So we have a hand over to the Lakai Daycare Center. The Lakai Daycare Center will now receive the National Independence Baton. For the past 25 years, Lakai Daycare Center has been a trusted cornerstone of our community. As a government-operated facility, we specialize in providing a high-quality supervision and dedicated care for children under the age of 5. What sets us apart is the deep-root experience of our staff. Our team is more than just employees. They are the keepers of our history. 3 of our 5 staff members have been with the center since its doors first opened 25 years ago. Our remaining 2 team members have each served for over 17 years. This rare level of stability ensures that every child receives care from seasoned professionals who have dedicated their lives to early childhood development. Our philosophy, play, learn, and grow together. We believe that a child's success is built on a village approach. Our mission is to bridge the gap between the center and the home by fostering strong, collaborative relationships between parents, guardians, children, and caregivers. At the Lakai Daycare Center, we don't just watch over children, we assist the community and provide a nurturing environment where our youngest members can safely explore the world. Happy Independence 47 from the children and staff of the Lakai Daycare Center.
Let me say a special good afternoon to the teachers and students from the Lakai Daycare Center. Children, put your flags up in the air right now. Put your flags up in the air. Everybody put your flags up in the air right now. Because we're going to hot it up right now with the Lakai Daycare and the residents of DENNERY South. This is the More Fire Band coming on the road right now. And when we're talking about more fire, we mean just that. More fire. You ready to roll? Truck driver, hold on a second.
So we have a handover of the National Independence Baton here. Receiving the baton now is the DENNERY Child Development Center. The DENNERY Child Development Center will now receive the National Independence Baton now. Opened in November 2007, the DENNERY Child Development Center was established to support children with special needs in the community. Led by Dr. Bird, a community pediatrician with financial aid from the National Community Foundation. The center initially provided physical therapy at La Ressource Health Center before relocating to Lakai. Many early benefits were visually impaired. With support from Mr. Anthony Avros and Lucia Blind Welfare and Perkins International, the center expanded to offer early simultaneous self-care and vocation training. Starting with 16 children and one parent, it serves 33 students with varying disabilities. The program includes support for visually impaired children in regular schools, reintegration efforts, and academic preparation. Despite identifying more children in need, limited space prevents further enrollment. The center operates with 5 teachers, 3 teachers aide, a cook, and a janitor. Carrying the National Independence Baton now, the DENNERY Child Development Center. So we have a handover here of the National Independence Baton. Jermaine Aurelien receives the National Independence Baton. Jermaine Aurelien will now receive the National Independence Baton. Jermaine Aurelien is the owner and operator of a popular bar and restaurant in DENNERY, which he established in March 2011. Over more than a decade, he has built the venue into a well-loved local gathering spot, known for its warm hospitality, vibrant atmosphere, and commitment to showcasing authentic St. Lucia flavors, such as black pudding, curry goat, stew, and grilled pork, and chicken, along with delicate sides. Furthermore, drawing on its deep community roots and passion for service, through hard work and dedication, Jermaine continues to build a business that reflects his vision of togetherness and positive energy. In addition, Jermaine founded No Goods Place as a relaxed and welcoming spot where people can come together to enjoy good food, drinks, and great vibes. His vision focuses delivering excellent customer service and a memorable experience. Through dedicated and hands-on leadership, he continues to grow No Goods Place into a trusted and lively destination for locals and visitors alike. So once again, St. Lucia, now carrying the National Independence Baton, Jermaine Aurelien. over here of the National Independence Battle. Lance Lamy will now receive the National Independence Baton. Lance Lamy received the National Independence Baton. Lance Lamy is a 38-year-old native of Lakai, DENNERY, who is widely known for his creativity, talent, and strong connection to his community. A dedicated barber by profession, Lance was built a reputation for his skill, professionalism, and ability to connect with people from all walks of life. Through his work, he not only provides grooving services, but also creates a welcoming space where clients feel comfortable, confident, and valued. In addition to his work as a barber, Lance is a passionate musician and recording artist, specializing in reggae and soca. His love for music began at a young age and has grown into a meaningful part of his life and identity. Through his music, he expresses his creativity, shares positive messages, and contributes to the rich cultural landscape of DENNERY and St. Lucia. Lance remains committed to personal growth and to using his talents to inspire others, particularly young people within his community. Whether through his craft as a barber or his voice as an artist, he continues to make a positive impact while proudly representing Lakai, DENNERY. So St. Lucia, carrying the National Independence Baton now, we have Lance Lamy. We have a handover here. The National Independence Battle is now handed over to Denver Alphonse. And this is our final leg going to the home stretch now. So Denver Alphonse received the National Independence Battle. Denver Alphonse Jr. is a racing cycling star and a source of pride for DENNERY and St. Lucia. In 2025, he demonstrated the local cycling scene, winning multiple junior and overall titles across major road races and time trials island-wide. He made history at the 2025 National Championship, capturing both the National Time Trial and the National Road Race titles against elite competitors. Regionally, he represented St. Lucia in Martinique and Barbados, earning podium finishes, and went on to compete at the UCI World Junior Championships in Rwanda. Through every challenge, Denver has shown resilience, discipline, and determination, inspiring the next generation of St. Lucian cyclists. So once again, St. Lucia, we have a cyclist here, Denver Alphonse Jr. He now carries the National Independence Baton.
all the wonders in the world, St. Lucia's only meant for me. So much history to be told and so much more for eyes to see. The colors feel the love, I can tell you all the way. Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it, proud of it. It don't matter where I voyage, it don't matter where I roam. Majestic Baton standing tall, they're guiding me back home. Raise your flags, the skies above, I can tell you all the way. Proud of it, proud of it, proud of it. So I could go up forever there to feel all the vibes and break away. I could take a trip to link up with friends and family. To my land of birth, to the place I love. No other island in the sun could ever replace you in my heart. And if I ever plan to leave, I go tell you from the start. To my land of birth, to the place I love. Put up your hand and sing out the song. I am a town proud Lucian, represent the land where you from. I am a town proud Lucian, from St. Lucian, and I will raise the flag till I die. I am a town proud Lucian, represent the land where you from. I am a town proud Lucian, from St. Lucian, and I will raise the flag till I die. Moving forward all together, we are strong for we are one. We can't deny this heritage, we rooted to this land. Let me see your hand, I know every St. Lucian. I would never tread with unashamed of this land. I get in homesick, I can't stay away too long. We can't ever love a vibe, Rosie late Friday night. So I could go up forever there to feel all the vibes and break away.
Dennery South.
I could take a trip to link up with friends.
Dennery South.
To my land of
Exotla.
place I love.
If you know
No other island in
you from Dennery South
place you in my heart.
and you love your community,
I go tell you from the start.
right now put your flag straight up in here. Put it up, put it up, put it up, put it up right now.
Place I love.
Time to represent. Here we go. Start to wave. Wave. Let me see you wave them flags.
Represent the land where you from. I am a town proud Lucian, from St. Lucian.
And I want you to shout out the name of your constituency loud. Somebody say Dennery South. Dennery South. Dennery South. You did a great job today. Give yourselves a pat on the back right now. Everybody, give yourself a pat on the back and say, I did well. Tell yourself that I did well. But let me tell you something. What they do not know on the other side there is that you're going to turn it up even more as you're going to bring the baton across.
With all the wonders in the world, St. Lucia's.
So, Madam Seal, are we ready
So much
for the ceremony? All right.
So, good afternoon, St. Lucia. I am standing currently on the Lima Bridge. And this bridge joins the constituency of Dennery South to the constituency of Dennery North. So, Dennery North, they're here, and they have made clear boundaries. The chairperson, Mr. Matthew, says, Ms. Steele, please ask Dennery South to remit. Minister, you're trespassing. Minister, you're just made moi. The chairman just made moi. Dis autres pas trespass. So look at that. I tell you excitement here on the Lima Bridge. So Dennery North have made the boundaries very clear, and they have asked Dennery South, please do not trespass. So at this the hour, Dennery South say hour. So at this time, St. Lucia, the last leg of this journey, we now ask that the Honorable Alfred Prosper now receive the National Independence Baton. So right now, St. Lucia, we have the National Independence Baton in the hands of the parliamentary representative for Dennery South, is the Honorable Alfred Stabach Prosper. But of course, St. Lucia, we had an amazing time. I must say, I really partied. I had an amazing time in Dennery South. But to officially end this journey, I would like to hand over to the parliamentary representative of Dennery South so he give us his remarks before he hands over.
Moi ça cause bronze because moi savent là on pont c'est half pont qui ça Sean et half pont qui ça Stabat. So moi ça do bout ici là. Half Sean, half Stabat. So I have a right to stand on this side. Good afternoon, my people of Dennery South. Good afternoon, the people of Dennery North. I must say it was a very exciting day, a wonderful day for Dennery South today. I told Jeremiah about that he had a high standard set, and I told him I was going to beat him. But au ça maintenant Dennery North dit garçon bagay passé tellement belle Dennery South. Nous gagnons pour veiller sur un plan pour regarder si nous sommes battus. So, so I fait tout ça à faire sur. You all cannot beat Dennery South with what we presented today. But I must say a big thank you to my team, led by Cheryl Stanislas, Johnny Dillis, and the Dennery South Constituency Council. They did an excellent job in identifying the people, deciding the route. We had problems getting an ideal route to cover as many areas as possible. But we still had some challenges. Comme tout le monde savent, you can never be perfect. But I am very happy as Dennery South rep that we had a very exciting, a very good day. I want to thank, as usual, for your exciting words and choice of words and creating that vibe that makes everybody feel good. Thank you very much. The Permanent Secretary of the Ministry of Housing, thank you very much for coordinating. And the team led by, what's his name, the Calypsonian? Isai Hall, thank you very much for everything you did and said to make this thing exciting. The camera team, everybody for coming. I want to thank you for coming. But I'm looking for somebody on this side. Like Makaway, Kote parliamentary rep zo. We have our parliamentary rep. Where is the parliamentary rep for Dennery North? It's some Japé, but it's just a joke. Our parliamentary rep for Dennery North is out on national duties, and he said he would very much like to be here. But he has given the responsibility to somebody with a white cap on the other side there. A person aspiring to become the next Dennery North rep. And I'm very happy to see the crowd, and I'm very happy to see the team from Dennery North. We always have a good vibe going. Nous toujours un bon bagaille qui aller between Dennery North et Dennery South. Mais il a fait deux fois passé avec Makailo maintenant, il a fait un lot coup. And we have to continue working together as a team in the Dennery Basin. And I'm very excited, very happy to be in a while handing over to Dennery North. But I must thank Minister Honorable Richard Frederick for his vision and his planning and making this thing happen. I believe this National Baton Relay is one of the best things for St. Lucia because it brings us together, it unites us as a people, and I think it is an important event going towards celebrating our national independence on the 22nd. Je voulais remercier tout le monde qui participe aujourd'hui. Je voulais dire merci pour tous ces gens qui organisent les ministres en housing et tous ces gens qui fait ça possible aujourd'hui. Je suis content, je suis joyeux et je voulais dire un bon après-midi pour tous les gens de North. Merci. Thank you very much for all the people from Dennery South who participated in making this thing happen. We had very good weather, so the Labate show, and I wish the same for Dennery North and the rest of the constituencies to come. This National Baton Relay is creating excitement, and I can see every year more persons are participating, and this augurs well for us as a country. So I want to thank everybody. I want to thank you for being here today, and I'm looking forward to ensuring that DENNERY North continue maintaining the standard that I said. Because by movie. But a pleasant good afternoon to everybody, and thank you very much for your participation.
Thank you so very much, the Honorable Alfred Stabach Prosper, and he has the National Independence Baton. And of course, the Honorable Sean Edwards did send his apology that he is out on national duties, so he's unable to be here. And of course, this is an event we know that the Honorable Sean Edwards loves. He journeys with us, he parties with us the entire route. So of course, he sends his apology that he's on national duties and is unable to be here to receive the National Independence Baton. However, he did send a representative, the chairperson of his council, the DENNERY North Constituency Council, Mr. Matthew. He is here and he will be receiving the National Independence Baton on behalf of DENNERY North. So,
Steen, bring up my mic. Bring up my mic.
So once again, St. Lucia, the National Independence Baton was handed over from DENNERY South, and now the baton is now in DENNERY North, and holding the National Independence Baton now is the chairperson of the DENNERY North Constituency Council. He now has the National Independence Baton. So at this time, St. Lucia, we have with the baton through a beautiful constituency of DENNERY South. We partied, we had an amazing time, and we now over to DENNERY North. As we journey with the baton, we ask persons to join us tomorrow, bright and early, at 9 a.m. as we start off the journey in the constituency of DENNERY North. So I'm looking forward to some good partying, some good celebration, and we'll have an amazing time in DENNERY North. At this time, St. Lucia, we want to thank you so very much for joining us. This is the National Independence Baton Relay, and we will see you tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. in DENNERY North. DENNERY North, you ready? So the chairperson gives me a smile because he knows by a show. So once again, what's that? So he said, of course, we are ready tomorrow, bright and early, 9 a.m., DENNERY North. So thank you so very much, St. Lucia, for joining us. This has been the National Independence Baton Relay.
This is 760's national anthem. DENNERY North, DENNERY South, one DENNERY.
We be jamming.
Sons and daughters of
St.
DENNERY, wherever you
unite. Unsung heroes are celebrated, community achievements are accentuated, and the colors, the flags, the whistles, the music, and the people speak out in one voice. Duva Assam, Anu Celebwe. The 2026 Independence Baton Relay starts off on Wednesday, January 28th in Castries East, home of our Prime Minister.